around a little bit. Look who it is. Not
Looks
much.
like you're all at home, eh?
Yeah.
Having a little fun.
We were laughing at the guys that couldn't figure out how to drive a truck in the mud. I'm like, well, shit, put me in there.
You know it. You know it. That's kind of what I was doing. I said, well, this looks like a good opportunity to go live.
Yeah.
It's going to be a little bit of a fun day.
Oh, yeah, down here in the cereal bowl. Although I don't even know if I could get out of here right now, bobtail, with no weight on her.
You could if you stayed in the grass back here, went up into the high road, and then came out.
Yeah.
But nobody's going to be able to use that exit the whole day.
Yep, that thing is done. That exit is toast.
This is why I didn't want them to pull me down here yesterday. Remember when he started and I was like, no, 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 I don't want to go down there.
Morning, Chris. No, the horns are not put on yet. I gotta do that today. I spent yesterday helping other people out. But hey, I wanted to show y'all, we got a mud pit. It is a heck of a mud pit.
Hey. It's bigger.
Yeah. People trying to leave are just getting stuck. Oh yeah, we're right at home now. What's happening with Andrew's ride? I don't know. What's happening with Andrew's ride? You getting that hose today?
Yeah, I'm gonna get that hose today. I just woke up to the soupy mess, so we'll see how much the soup delays the back and forth, or if something else has happened that's more priority than mine right now. That's kind of the main focus. Let everybody get out of the mud and then get to mine. Mine's not an emergency, it's just a priority. Emergency is being able to get in and out of here so we can get supplies and everything else that people need. So
yep,
I'm a realist person. I don't put my needs before other people's, and it's the common good of the convoy over the individual's needs at this moment.
Yep, and that's why I didn't get my air horns on yesterday either. I got them picked up, but between playing tow jockey here and getting Grey Wolf's truck up and running, you know.
Carly Sparks says, can't find MudPig live. That's weird.
Didn't have enough of a chance to get him on. What time's the meeting? I don't think we're having a meeting. I think the meeting was the rain and thunder we had this morning. But yeah, Chris, we got Mike down there stuck. I don't know if he's going anywhere because he's down in this cereal bowl. And this is just a mess. Can we have a mudslide? Yeah, I think you can find enough mud for a mudslide. I'm trying not to slide myself. CB's not done either. Like I said, yesterday I was over at Grey Wolf's truck most of the day. But people in the tent's okay. I know someone said their tent sprung a leak. But just look at this mess. There's a river right here. Oh, hold on. Look, there's a little lake right here. There's a river right here running. I don't know if it's coming up on the stream. Oh, you can kind of see it. Oh, yeah, it's a mess. This is the exit, too, where everyone's got to get in and out all rutted up and torn up. Yeah. It's going to be a sloppy one today. It was pouring this morning when I woke up. Thunder, lightning, downpours. And we had a good storm roll through. Four wheel, let's see Rat Rod do some mudding, right? Well, I don't know if Mike's going anywhere. Like I say, he's stuck down in there. But I mean, just look at this slop that's our exit. Yeah, right there is the exit road. But they have to get through all this. Yeah, we got us a mud hole, that's for sure. Well, we should have moved to higher ground, because if you look, I mean, we are in a cereal bowl. There's hills all around us. And there's this hill on the way out, which is where everyone's getting stuck. Because this is a hill here to get out. And that's, yeah. Not good, y'all. Not good. Yeah, the piglets love it. Yeah, put the chains on is a good idea. Like I said, I mean, Mike's down there. He couldn't get out this morning either. Well, yeah, you can see him there. Yeah, bath time in the mud. Oh, you can just see this place just from people driving around. I mean, it's all messed up because this is just a swamp. Call a John Deere dealer and have him bring a tractor. Well, I mean, it'd be all right, but what do we do with the trucks once we get them out? Oh, we're not going anywhere today. We had already said that yesterday because of the rain and everything and the stopping distance on a bobtail in the rain. You know, we're not trying to go anywhere. But, yeah. But like, I don't even know if you can see the lay of the land here. But I mean, even here, we have like hills to go up from where everyone's parked down in the middle there. Yeah. We need some lawn chairs. I was doing that this morning, actually. I didn't want to like poke the camera on Mike's face when he was stuck and embarrass him. So I didn't put a stream up then, but now he's just kind of sitting there. I'm like, yeah, we can show you all this. Can we send rain to Phoenix? We can send it somewhere. I mean, I've been saying I needed a free truck wash, but yeah. And yeah, Kansas, you're right. That one dude, he started in the back corner and just dropped the hammer and yeah, he ripped it right out of here. But Mike's problem is he's down in around like cars and stuff, so he can't get a running start. Yeah. Have coffee and breakfast, it'd be all right. Freedom Ford caught a snake. Oh no. They'll probably be able to. What the heck? Oh, that's the Area 52 or 51 trailer. I know what's going on there. He's getting that wood stove stoked up. I was gonna say, why is that trailer smoking? Yeah, he's got a wood stove in that trailer. Oh yeah, it was supposed to be more rain in a little bit. Yeah, that smoke had me worried for a second too. I saw smoke coming out of a trailer and I looked at the trailer and I'm like, oh, I recognize that trailer. Yeah, he's probably getting the water heater fired up or something. But yeah, that's why that trailer's smoking. It just had me worried for about half a second. But yeah, we're still walking around the outside edge of the cereal bowl. Oh yeah, it's a day off. Nah, I haven't got the horn put on yet. Yesterday between towing Freedom Ford and then helping out over at Grey Wolf's truck, you know, and helping him with his errands, I haven't had a chance yet. And I'm not sure if I'm going to get it on today either. I want to get it on as soon as possible, but I don't want to have to lay in the mud to, you know, get under the truck and put it on. Can anyone see me here? Nah, I can't see you. There's Brian down in the hole there. Oh yeah, I think I am going to have Vern put it on. We talked yesterday, but he was also over helping with Grey Wolf's getting his on. So, we'll get it on now. I definitely want it on for the next time we roll out. This kind of mud really sticks. It's all set up. Nice. I'll have to get over there and get into that channel as well. Awesome. Oh yeah, Grey Wolf's horn sounded real good. Yeah, this is, I don't know, it probably is clay actually. It is some tacky stuff if you accidentally step in the wrong place. Try to suck your shoe off. Never heard of a mud pig being unwilling to lay in the mud. You're terrible. Is Wiz still here? He was here last night. I haven't seen him this morning now. But yeah, look at that fire pit. Oh shoot, I gotta run back to the truck, y'all. Rain's back. Yeah, there's geese somewhere. Are there places for showers? I haven't seen any. What's the plan? Well, the plan's to sit tight, I think. Because, well, we're in a mud pit. Don't run. You don't want to see me do a slip and slide somersault because I was in a hurry. I think you'd get a kick out of that. Hey, I'm used to it. Like I said, I used to deliver to farmers' fields that were worse than this, but a lot of these guys, how'd one guy put it? Oh, they're asphalt cowboys, you know? I mean, they're all right on pavement, but you get them out of beds now. Oh, I'm sure there's some water beds to go around. Freedom Ford just picked up a snake. Oh, he can keep it. Where's your snake at? I heard you got a new pet.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, come here. I threw him over here.
Oh, I don't need to see him. I was just gonna give you crap about it. The chat's like, Freedom Ford just picked up a snake.
Yeah, he was over here. I wanted to keep him safe.
I
I didn't want him to get hurt.
didn't want him to get slung up in the mud or something.
Well, I think he already got his, I don't know if he's going to live because he already got his tail run over.
Oh, someone already ran him over.
Yeah.
That's no good.
Yeah.
They're saying he's cold, he won't move fast anyway.
No, exactly. about that, it was non-venomous. It was non-venomous. What's it gonna do? Bite me? Or?
Yeah.
No, but one
Bite you and give you a pinprick, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. No, but I thought he was like right here. He's up in here somewhere. There's a little snake hole right in this area. And so one of the trucks, when it came by, I think it crushed it a little bit. But I pulled him out and I tossed him up there in the high grass. So if he's going to live, he's going to be safer up there, you know?
Yeah. Look at that mud pit behind Andrew, actually.
Oh, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's also part of the kind of road out here is that mud pit there. We'll zoom in on that for y'all. Whoops, whoops. There we are. Yeah. Big old mud pit on the way out there. Oh, it's a mess. Yeah, it's a damp one, all right. There's another view of how we're kind of down in that hole there, you know. So everyone that wants to get out's got to just climb up a little bit, you know. It's not like we're doing a hill climb, but it's definitely upgrade to get those trucks up and out. Yeah. What's the temperature? I mean, it's chilly. I don't know, maybe 50 something. It's not incredibly cold.
50, 60. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
And the sun's coming out, so it's going to warm up a little bit.
You need that hungry snake to get your voles under control. Oh yeah, we can send you a hungry snake. Yeah. And yeah, Mike's still stuck. Oh yeah, this is definitely what happens when it rains on the field. And 52 degrees, yeah, that sounds about right. My mission today is, if the rain holds up, to get the air horn on and probably get the coax finished. It's been ran, we gotta have time to put the ends on it. And right now getting Grey Wolf's truck up and together has been more important than fixing coax. But I think we're done with his truck. Can anyone say mud wrestling? Yeah.
People in my shadow were calling for lot wrestling.
Oh, some recreational reptile wrestling. Ah, my. Coax is the cable that goes from the CB to the CB antenna, and mine is bad. It has a short in it somewhere, so sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So we're, working on getting it straightened out. He only has inside wiring to do today? Okay, cool. Yeah, I just need to borrow him for a minute to solder some ends on that cable, so. Yeah, I think Vern might do the horn for me. I gotta talk to him again. But yeah. We'll follow Andrew here, see if he falls in the mud pit. Check on Brian, see if he needs anything, or Bryant, or Brant, or... I still don't know how to say his name. I gotta ask him that. Because it has a T in it, and it drives me nuts. Huh? Why?
There's people over there. I don't know if they're changing or doing their thing, but they're just waking up, so I don't want to invade their privacy. I was just giving you a heads up so we didn't catch nothing on camera. We didn't.
I gotcha. Yeah.
It's always, you got to be careful when people are crawling out of their car they slept in the night before,
Oh, yeah.
I'm always trying to be careful of that.
Use the solder plugs, coax being one of them. It's easy. Yeah, I mean, it's easy. I don't have a soldering iron or anything now. So that's why we need to borrow him for a few minutes, snap some ends on there. And no, it does not go through a door frame. I actually routed it the whole way around the cab, up along the headliner, down behind the cabinets, down under the bunk, and then we had a hole in the floor where they put the APU in, so I fished it along the APU wires and up and out the back. So no, it does not go through any door frames.
So Phil, tell me what you think of your new gimbal. You've had it for what, about a week now?
Yeah, I mean, I like it. Every now and then it goes limp on you. No one likes a limp stream, but...
Limp streams are never fun.
Yeah. But for the most part, it works.
Right on. And what, compare the two, you know, price point and workability, battery life, all the kind of stuff. Give your 2 reviews.
I like the other one because it does... Like, it can handle the offset load, and it can probably handle the microphone better that they keep asking me for.
Okay.
I like this one because it folds down and fits in my pocket.
Okay. So the other one's a lot more clunky, and this one's
It's clunky, but it's also stronger and sturdier.
Okay.
And the wind doesn't affect it as much.
The wind affects that one?
Yeah, the wind affects this one. And a strong wind, like when, I don't know if you watched my tire changing stream. The gimbal was actually vibrating. It was trying so hard to manage the wind.
Really? Wow.
Yep. So, yeah, the other one handles the wind and handles microphones and extra accessories. But for just a phone, I like this one better.
Right on. Well, I've noticed that since you got that one, you haven't pulled out the other one at all. So that's why I was curious.
Well, yeah, because I've been using the new phone that has a new battery, so I'm not having to charge as much. Because with the other one, I was always having to walk around with a battery pack in my pocket and all that mess. So yeah, it just depends on the task at hand. I also like that this one telescopes. It kind of turns into its own tripod.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's definitely pretty cool. I like how you guys have that ability because you just post it down and you can still have your hands and still stream.
Yeah, they say the Freedom hand goes limp all the time.
Oh yeah, they get this view all the time. And I'm just like, hey guys, how's it going? What are you doing? Oh shoot, my bad. Oh, how's it going?
Yeah, I know lazier truckers would go out the door. And I had originally said that I was going to do that. Just go out the door, zip tie it to the bottom of the cab and be done. But we had a down day yesterday, so I just figured... Well, actually, no, I think it was 2 days ago, actually, y'all. It was whatever day... What day was that? I can't remember. The days all run together.
I think people are just doing their errands.
But yeah, I left y'all with a boring stream there of you guys sitting there with the camera flipped around watching me, run.
Boring.
Watching me run conduit.
That's not boring. I fall asleep with the stream on.
Oh, I know.
And they hear me snoring and farting and rolling and moving and they love it for some reason. I don't know, a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah,
Creeps crawling into bed with me, snuggling.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
It must be how I stay warm every night and sleep so good, you guys.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. They were keeping you warm. I saw a little bit of that stream. And they said they're crawling in there and cuddling for warmth,
That's funny.
Yeah.
I really the geese, I don't see them though.
Put a CB radio on your tight. Not sure how you do that either. I mean, if they want to, I'll go over and chat with them sometime. I really haven't sat down and had a talk with the G's yet, so it might be fun. But yeah, this is a mess. Well, I think Mike wanted to haul a local load. Because he took all the flags off and everything and got his trailer set up last night like he was going to go haul something. So I think he was just going to take a couple days and go run some freight because, sitting here Every now and then you get the itch to actually go to work, you know. Ripta posted a video where he is. It snowed. Where the heck is Ripta at? Oh no, it is perfectly still this morning. There is no wind at all. Oh yeah, Mike said that he was rolling out this morning doing some local stuff and he'll be back. $20 from camp. And yeah, Freedom 4 is going to work on this truck. We're just kind of waiting for people to wake up because we need to do a parts run. I gotta find a way to walk through here. I'm not going to fall in a hole. Oh yeah, I want to get the horns installed, but I'm not too good at mechanical stuff. Abby was do good on your parts run. Yeah, she behaved pretty well. Nah, the Freedom Ford is still down. Go to the fire pit and light a fire. There's a big old fire pit, but I still think well, no, I don't know. Because California, I think, still has no fires, but as wet as it is in here, I don't think we need to worry about a fire. Heck, all this weeds and stuff, this rain, it might just pop up and, you know, we might need a bush hog in here later. Yeah, that was the truck we towed Andrew back with. Yeah, his dog does snort and grunt and stuff. It's pretty cute, actually. Whoops. Swung you up. Yes, Brian is going to be at the rally, as well as Doc Lock'em-Up's going to be there. Whoa! Well, guys, I almost ate it. Yeah. Just walked through all that and almost landed on my butt. That stuff is slick. Ooh. Morning. Pretty good. Don't drop you. Yeah. I'm trying not to drop y'all, but every now and then you hit a slick spot. Yeah, I go down, you go down with me. What's for breakfast today? No idea. It was pouring this morning, so I don't know if they made anything.
I know that, but they're not going to give it. It's not part of the recommended treatment.
If they go against any recommended, they
Welcome
lose
to
money.
what
They
is
lose
going
money.
on.
Yeah. Your truck's talking to me. You hear it hissing from here. Something behind your cab.
So it's probably where we plugged in the horn.
Maybe.
Let's see. All right, I got to go check this leak.
Oh, it's your tank's blowing off. Oh no, it's your airline. Okay.
It's that fitting.
Just the drain leaking a little bit. You sure got good ears.
There we go.
You sure got good ears.
Oh, I was just walking by because we were talking about we got his horn on yesterday and everything, and I'm like, man, that thing's hissing awful loud.
Okay. He bumped it yesterday when he was underneath there. I got to change that dump valve.
Okay. So you got a bad dump valve.
Yeah. Water first valve.
Yeah.
It's an automatic.
No, that's what that cord is. You pull it to drain the water out.
Oh, okay. That's the kind of
Alright. The sun's going to start coming out and evaporating.
Yeah. Oh.
My mother is a registered nurse. One of my wives.
Check my email.
Not happy about that. Registered nurse. My older sister, master's degree microbiology.
They're killing people off.
I have been in the hospital environment all my life pretty much. These people that I have respected.
Oh. MagSafe battery pack. Just magnets right to the back of a newer iPhone.
Gotcha. These people that I have respected are doing what they know they should not do or not doing what they know they should do because it's financial. You're being bought.
They're being bought. Very much like what I was saying about our family. They're going out and buying out before we get them.
Oh, I saw that email. I'm not sure if he was being funny or what that was about. But I watched the video and it seemed pretty comical to me. Why am I not live on Rumble? I probably messed up a setting. I'll have to check it then. Yeah, Paul, I saw the email. I'm not sure what was up with that, but like I said, it seemed like he was trying to be comical. How the children get their school, and I'm assuming they're probably homeschooled. I haven't talked to them. By the way, y'all, they're not Twizzlers, but we got licorice. Not sure why it's sitting there in the middle of the floor. That morning.
I'm so glad that they don't. I know I have trouble.
How's it going this morning?
Good.
Yep. Been meaning to ask you actually. I don't know if I've been saying your name right. It has a T in it. Is it
Right.
Is it Brian or Bryant?
Bryant.
Bryant with a T. All right. So I have been saying it right. Some people have been saying it's Brian, and I'm confused.
Yeah, different people say Brian, think it's B-R-Y or B-R-I-A-N. There's a variety.
Yeah, it's unique, is what it is.
Yeah. Actually, that was my mother's last name
Yeah.
before she was married.
Okay.
I don't know why they gave it to me. It works.
It works. Yeah, that's the one thing we don't get to pick a lot of times is our
Yeah,
names, you
right.
know.
Yeah, they didn't ask me what I was.
It's so sad.
That's for sure. Now they're all saying morning to you.
Good morning.
Yeah, what do you think of the mud pit?
What?
What do you think of the mud pit we got here?
It'd be a mess, everybody trying to get out of here.
Yeah, probably a good thing we're not going nowhere today.
Yeah.
Give it some time to dry up.
Boy, if I had a couple signs to put on my truck, it'd be a good day to put them on.
Yes, we do have those. I forgot about them. Yep, I gotta get over there and do that. Yeah, they're still up in my sleeper.
Are they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Started seeing some of them around. I thought, I hope he doesn't give them away.
Nah. I got a couple up in there. And plus, you know, if I do give them all away, I'll just have the wife mail me more. She'll be shaking her head right now. She's watching going, don't say that. I gotta make other stuff. But yeah. Oh, apparently Wild Bill's in here. He says hi.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
He's on his way home, I think.
Yeah.
I hated to see him have to leave.
Oh, yeah. He said goodbye the night before and then goodbye at the meeting again.
Yeah, he shook my hand before he left yesterday.
Yeah.
He's the guy that started it all.
What are you looking for, hon?
But we all can't stick around forever, you know.
Right.
We all got bills to pay.
That's right.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to see it grow.
But,
People have to work.
yep. Well, that just means we need reinforcements coming back in, you know. Yeah. I mean, when people leave, we just need more people to come in and replace them, you know.
I hope that I'll be able to stick with them for quite a while.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm hoping for too. So yeah, we'll keep fighting for a while at least, right?
Yeah.
And yes, we're still at the Sacramento racetrack. You can come by and visit. Yeah.
Sounds like we might be here next week too.
Yeah. We're going to be here a bit.
The meeting yesterday, or the day before yesterday at the rally, Mike was speaking. He said we might go up to Canada.
Okay.
Yep.
That'd be interesting.
Oh yeah, I just don't want to cross the border and then get stuck, you know.
I'm thinking we probably won't have to meet at the border.
Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind parking next to the border and waving across, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't think I want to roll in and take that chance, you know.
I used to haul into Canada fairly often, and boy, it could sure be a hassle crossing, and that was before COVID.
Yeah.
I don't know about now.
Yeah. I know the rates into Canada are really good. I'm over in Pennsylvania, and I looked at many of loads like $7,000 to go a couple hundred miles just because you got to do a border crossing. Yeah. I guess they just can't get people to do it, so they got to pay those kind of rates.
That's what I made when I run up into Canada. It was about $7.
Yeah? Oh, so that's the normal rate?
I don't just what I did. I hauled out of Ohio, little camp trailers. I used to like going up there. We went over to that big island. I can't remember on the west side of Canada.
Okay.
I can't remember the name. We had to take a ferry across.
What, ferry with a semi-truck?
Yeah. Oh, it was big. $800 to go.
I don't know if I'd trust my truck on a ferry. I'd be afraid I'd be too heavy and it'd just roll over.
I think the ferry that they used held like 32 trucks on the bottom floor.
So it was more of a barge than a ferry, probably. When I'm thinking of a ferry, I'm thinking of one of the little ones you put like 20 cars on or something that just goes puttering across, you know.
These ferries that they used were think they told me it would hold 32 of the semis, and then there's 2 more floors for cars, and then another floor for the people to hang out while they're going across the cafes and stuff.
Okay, yeah, they're saying it's either Vancouver, British Island,
Vancouver.
or Victoria Island was the other one they were suggesting.
I think it was Vancouver.
Vancouver Island?
It was a nice ride. I think it took about 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Well, it's always a nice ride if you're getting somewhere and you ain't got to drive, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
My wife used to love it. We'd get up on the top floor, sit back, and see the view. Boy, it was a lot of money.
Oh, yeah. That's the problem with oversized, too. People don't understand. When you haul oversized, you get a rate, but then you got to hire all the pilot cars, you got to get the permits, you got to do all the other stuff.
I have never done that.
Yeah.
And the company that I was hauling for paid for the ferry rate.
Okay.
That wasn't a problem.
Yeah. I mean, that'd probably also be a good time to take a nap if you're a little tired, you know, get the truck up on there, just hit the bunk for a bit.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
I wish I could still be doing that.
Yeah. Oh my. Yeah, they were naming all kinds of islands now. Now they got Prince Edward Island. Yeah. I don't know. I still have in my head a ferry with the wooden boards. You put a little car on. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't put a truck in there.
It's monstrous.
Yeah, I guess they got to get there too, you know. DOT laws are a little different in Canada. I know that. Hours of service is different. Yeah.
I think they've got more hours.
Yeah, they got more hours and they can run multi-axle and stuff up there more readily.
Oh yeah, they got some big multi-axle.
Yeah, because down here we don't run a lot of the multi-axle stuff like they do, you know.
There's only a couple states here that.
Yeah, most states are just kind of the standard truck, you know. That's like there's only a few states you can run triples.
Is that Eric?
Yeah, that's Eric. You got a problem with the truck, or?
No, he mentioned the other day that they had a trailer donated. They needed somebody to pull it. And I was
okay.
just wondering if they found somebody.
You can ask.
X-ray said that somebody with a dually was pulling it, but they didn't know if they wanted to continue.
Yeah, they didn't want to pull it, and you can ask, but Freedom Ford also volunteered, but since he's kind of runs with the trucks,
yeah,
they wanted someone with more of a pickup, I think they said. But it's still worth asking. I mean, I don't know if he's still looking for someone or not.
I just figured I'd ask him. I wouldn't mind doing it.
Yeah. I mean, heck, you wouldn't even know it was back there, you know? Oh, yes, there was actually 2 trailers. We had a tip trailer kind of thing. I'm not sure what it's called, but it's like a flat 4 trailer that has a tip, and then we have a car dolly as well now. Yeah. What was that? I just missed a message for you. I'm looking for it here quick.
I think my daughter or my son watch you all the time.
Yeah, and I think that's what it was. Someone said about to tell you hi from somebody, so I gotta scroll up here and see that message. Whoops. It says, tell them friends with his daughter-in-law Trishan from Bostrom or something.
Yeah, that's my daughter-in-law, yeah.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, I saw it, but it scrolled off the screen as I was reading it. That's the problem with these. I can only see like 3 messages at a time,
Yeah.
and they scroll by so quick.
Mayor Lisa, is that
Uh-huh.
her and I were talking, sharing Santa's phone one day at the taco place where we ate tacos, and now I forgot what I was going to say.
You were trying to read the messages, maybe, or?
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I'd be responding to one message, and 5 others go flying by that I didn't even know what they said.
It's not just you. I do it all the time. I'll be reading one, and then it'll jump again, and then I'll see another one.
Yeah.
But like I'm skimming the ones around it, you know.
Right.
So.
And I felt bad not being able to answer it. I don't know what to do about it.
Oh yeah, I mean they're kind of used to it because if you'd answer every message with so many people in here, you'd end up being like 15-20 minutes behind.
Yeah.
You almost have to skip down to the fresh ones, you know. Because I feel bad too. Like I still try to answer every email. I mean it's a lot, you know. But yeah. Well, anyway, I was kind of hoping we'd have some breakfast, but it looks like it's just snacks.
Michelle said that they were going to have breakfast tonight for dinner.
They're going to have breakfast for dinner.
Yeah.
All right.
She made some kind of blueberry jam or something for syrup out of the fresh blueberries.
Ooh, that'd be good. Yeah. Yeah, I know they've come out with some creative stuff out of that kitchen. The other day, Gypsy was making some kind of caramel or something.
It's amazing what they can fix. They sure are a bunch of workers.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And we got some good people in the kitchen.
And Jennifer, she makes sure I get my water, my fruit juice every day.
So someone is running stuff out to you. They've been asking if you've been eating. You know how the chat is.
Yeah, I've been eating pretty good. Too much. Most of the time. Yeah, everybody's been real helpful.
Oh yeah, I mean, almost too helpful. I don't know if you heard that Freedom Ford broke down, right?
Yeah.
Well, me and Tater, one of the guys over there, we had already gone rescued him, right? And we were on our way back, and another crew heard he was broke down, so another team went out to rescue him and couldn't find him. So we had 2 different groups going to rescue the same person because everyone was just running around trying to find trucks and chains and everything, and yeah. So we need to work on our communication a little bit, you know, as far as like, are we good, are we not good, you know?
Right. Yeah, I think the whole community thing is fantastic.
Yeah.
That this convoys goes on, and here got a crew of guys, mechanics, that pull over the side of the road and help people that need it, tow their vehicles in.
Yep. It's incredible, really, right?
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's just willing to come over and help.
And everybody, I haven't seen any arguing. You know, I guess one little argument.
Oh yeah, there's little ones that come up every now and then, but for the most part, everyone gets along, and even the arguments. I mean, people later, you know, shake hands and make up. You know, it's just every now and then people's tempers get a little bit, you know.
Yeah, that's going to be happening all the time.
Yeah.
There he is. Good morning.
Good morning. How we doing today?
Doing good so far.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a little bit more.
Hey man, you got it upside down. We're gonna just hang out here for the day.
Oh yeah, I don't think we're going anywhere with this mud.
Nah, I don't even know if we can get the bobtails out right now.
I saw Mike having a good old time trying to just
Yeah, and he had weight on his rear tires. Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, us bobtails that are empty, I think we're just gonna sit there and spin.
Yeah. There's more coming too. little bit wetter.
More trucks coming.
More rain. 2
Oh,
o'clock.
more rain. Yeah, somebody said that a while ago.
Yeah, it's supposed to be even fairly heavy. Another cell's going to come through from the south. Looks like.
So we're really going to be floating down here.
Exactly.
As long as this don't start filling up, I'm
That's
all
what
right.
I kept looking out to see if it was becoming a lake.
Yeah. If I wake up and water comes in the door, I'm going to be upset, you know.
Yeah, that's not good.
At some point last night, I woke up for a few minutes and sounded like it was coming down.
Oh, it was.
Oh yeah,
coming out
it was
good.
pouring, and at one point it was cracking pretty good. We had some thunder and lightning and stuff.
I did. Yeah, there was a little bit of that too.
I've been sleeping real good. I don't remember that.
Yeah, they're talking about 2 to 3 feet of snow in the Sierras.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Where Ripta is. Ripta, one of our other live streamers. He's somewhere that got a good bit of snow yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of snow. Which they need. They've been in drought conditions, so it's all good.
Oh yeah. I was walking around wondering if we can get that fire pit going with all this rain. It'd be nice to warm up, you know.
Yeah. At least the temperatures aren't too bad.
Yeah.
Something else amazed me about streamers. The night before last, I think it was, I kind of got lost coming back. My daughter-in-law, my daughter, and my son said that they were all watching different streamers.
Hey, we were all looking for you.
My daughter says, "Boy, I was glad to see you pull in last night." And what are you talking about? She said, "Oh yeah, we knew all about it. Everybody asking where's Brian. Have you seen Brian?"
Yeah.
I ended up getting behind. I was the last truck, and I had to stop for a red light.
Okay.
And when there was a lot of traffic, and when I made the turn, I couldn't see anybody.
Yeah.
I went down a little ways, and there was 4 trucks with the flags, and so I got behind them and followed them, and it turned out to be Chucky's.
Okay.
So I followed them to their yard where they've been parking.
I know.
Ah, so you ended up at the wrong camp.
Well, the night when we left, right in front of the Capitol, I turned to left. We had gone straight. Is what the guy got out of the truck and actually told me, "You're following Chuck's group." And I go, "Well, thanks for that." He said they went that way. So I had to turn around and go that way. Because again, you don't remember that.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, we were glad to see you pull in. We were getting ready to send 007 and a couple other guys to look for you.
Yeah, that's what somebody said.
Yeah.
Well, I'd come back a completely different way. I plugged it into my phone. It took me all the back roads to get here. Didn't have to go on the freeway because there's a lot of construction on the freeway at night. So it was. I beat everybody back here, coming through the town.
I had broke my antenna off my CB, so I couldn't communicate. And I couldn't remember the address. And last night, actually, when Chucky's guys, when I followed them, they called somebody here and got the address. And as I was typing it in, I realized I already had it on my phone.
It's one of those you start typing in, it just fills the rest in for you.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we were worried about you. Alrighty. Well, they want to see this tent over here, so we'll see what we got going on here.
The sun's out now. It feels pretty good.
Oh yeah, it was a little chilly this morning.
Yeah.
Not terrible, just a little chilly. But yeah. They were watching the tent raising in the background as well while we were talking. Oh, they want to know, is there a way to donate to you before I walk away? Do you remember your information?
Yeah, it's on that Cash App. And it's $, then my name, capital B, R-Y-A-N-T, capital B, O-S-T-R-O-M. And it's just, the two are right together, no space in
Yep. And they're asking, did you have a problem with an antenna or something?
Did what?
Did you have a problem with an antenna?
Yeah, over at the last place we stayed, I went under too low of a branch and it broke my antenna. But we got it fixed last night.
Okay, so your antenna's fixed up then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were asking about that as well.
Yeah, that's a lot why I got lost the other night, because I didn't have the CB.
Oh, it was your CB antenna that got broken.
It got broken. I couldn't communicate with anybody.
Yeah. I'm kind of in that boat right now myself. I got bad coax in the truck, so my radio works when it wants to. There's a short in it somewhere, so you know the bouncing, sometimes it works, and then other times I'll key up and no one can hear me, you know. So I got a new coax ran. I just need to wait for someone with a soldering gun to solder ends on it.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know anybody that's got one.
Grey Wolf has one, but and I'm pretty sure whatchamacallit, Area 52 will have one as well, because he's got all that kind. Or Area 51. Area 51. I don't know why I keep calling him Area 52.
I went for years without a CB. And when I started watching, when I was watching this, I realized how much you guys, everybody was using the CB, so I decided to get one.
It's not like that out on the road, though. Out on the road, the CBs are pretty quiet. People turn them on for traffic.
Yeah.
I always have my CB on, though, because I was trained by an old trucker. And he's like, that CB will save your butt someday. And believe it or not, it has. Twice, actually. One time, I had someone screaming on a CB, there's a house in the middle of the road. I'm like, what the heck do you mean there's a house in the middle of the road? He's like, there's a house right on the zipper. I'm like, okay. I mean, you sure you're all right? But anyway, I come up over a hill. We're out in Wyoming. And sure enough, one of those modular homes like they haul on those trailers, the wind had caught it, and it was standing right on edge, tires in the air, right on the zipper. So he must have been in the slow lane, and it just rolled him right up over, you know, as the wind took him.
I had, it's been over 20 years ago. I was hauling out of California and going eastbound into Flagstaff. And I was hauling for Keebler Cookies, and on their trailers they had big pictures of the elves making cookies and stuff.
Yeah.
And so I used to joke with kids when they'd go by and somebody'd say something about the elves. I would say, yeah, that's just their picture. They're in my trailer making cookies as I'm driving.
That's how you do your deliveries, right? It's a cookie factory.
Right.
They just
I'd go from one store to the other, and they'd make a batch of cookies in between. Well, that one particular night, it was kind of late, but for more than an hour, a young couple with two little kids were passing me, and the lady, it was sounded good on the CB. I never saw her, but she made a comment, asking, you know, because her kids were excited about the elves. I told them that story. Well, we ended up visiting for over an hour, and it was really neat. I really enjoyed it. It was just a good, friendly family conversation. And when we got close to Flagstaff, two truckers drove in, and they were filthy as could be, explaining to her all the things they would like to do to her.
Oh, goodness.
And she got on and said, Brian, we're going to have to shut this off. I can't listen to this. My kids sure can't listen to it. And I said, well, I'm going to shut mine off too. And when I got home from that truck, I took the CB out and never turned one on again for over 20 years.
I've had similar experiences, but usually I only turn it off for a few hours till I get out of that area. Because, I mean, you're right. Some of these truckers on the CB, they don't realize everyone can hear them, and they're saying all kinds of crazy stuff, you know.
I took the CB out, made all my deliveries, and always found my way home ever since.
Yep. Yeah, I just have it there. Like I keep it down most of the time where I can barely hear it. And then if I hear a lot of chatter, I'll turn it up because it's like, oh, someone must be talking about something interesting. But you kind of avoid the guys that just are trying to stir people up, because if you just hear something small, real distant, it's like, oh, that's just someone trying to get someone wound up, you know?
Well, on the channels that we're on doing this, I haven't heard anything like that. It's, back then, I don't know what it is now, it's Channel 19.
Channel 19, yep.
Strictly truckers.
Yeah. But then again, most of the people here are a little more mature than some of the truckers on the highway.
Yeah.
Some of them remind me of, I always make the joke, you probably won't get it, but like a kid yelling at a video game, you know?
Yeah, I don't know anything about those.
A lot of truckers remind me of a kid yelling at a video game, because they'll be saying all kinds of terrible stuff, you know? Yep. But anyway, everyone's glad to see you up and about.
Good, I'm glad to be up and about.
Yeah, and they're saying you should start streaming. They'd love to hear more stories.
I just can't imagine me doing what you're doing, spending my life with a camera in front of my face all day.
It's actually not that difficult. You get used to it.
Yeah.
You know, skimming this, you know, and talking to people, you know.
And I'm just, since I've been with the Convoy, before that, I never was a people person.
Me neither.
And when God changed my life around this time, I loved it, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm the same way. I mean, usually, like, even when I first came to Hagerstown, no one knew who I was. I kind of walked around and talked to a few select people, you know. But for the most part, I kind of kept to myself, did the drives around DC, made some noise, came back, and that was that, you know. But, you know, with just the way everyone is here, they're all so friendly, you can't help but stop and talk to them, you know.
Yeah, that is neat, and it's neat, like my kids. I mean, every evening they know where I was. I mean, we saw you there. We saw you. You took a video one day. I was fueling, and a little while later, my son sent me a message and said, "Well, I see you got fuel."
Yeah, they're all keeping an eye on you. Yeah. Same for me and same for everyone. I mean, I have people ask in the chat, oh, I haven't seen, like, let's go with Bruce, for example, because I talked to him this morning. He'd be like, oh, I haven't seen Bruce. Is he still there, you know?
That's amazing. There's people all over the world.
Yeah. And they all know us now. Yeah.
I used to, when I spent that month or so watching this all the time, you guys were in Hagerstown. I'm sure I was like a lot of the viewers now. I got personal, like you or Oreo or even people that didn't stream but were on a lot. It's like you wanted to talk to them.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, I've been surprised by it too. Like, I'll sometimes put a stream up and just sit there and talk to them, and they seem to enjoy that as well, you know?
Information.
yeah.
Yep. People need it.
Yeah.
Need to know what's going on.
Like I can't believe this. Look at that right now.
Yeah.
Right now, that chat's going so fast you can hardly see it.
Isn't that amazing? That's what X-Ray was saying the other day. They're going so fast, I can't keep up.
Right. Hey, Chris.
Yeah, that's her purse.
No, not Chris.
No.
Eric. Eric. I'm sorry. I
It's Eric.
He keeps trying to call me Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that.
How do you spell America? Miami.
Other than that, I'm not doing it.
What's the name in the middle of America?
Did you get? I've been looking for you. Did you get somebody? You announced the other day that somebody donated a trailer, and you needed somebody to pull it. I still need
I
somebody.
still need somebody that's got a big enough truck to pull it. David's been pulling it around since the last guy kind of stepped down and didn't want to do it. I guess he didn't realize, you know, yeah, you might actually have to tow somebody, and you know, and if something bad did happen, you know, you know, you're liable because you're towing it. You know, so he kind of left me in a lurch because he's like, yeah, I'm not towing any further than this, you know, after the one day. And so David's been pulling it, but his truck's a little small, so it's taking weight off the front tires, and he gets a little bit of a shake at 70.
Oh, that's no fun.
Yeah,
That
so
ain't
he
good.
sure now can't tow a car with it. You know,
Yeah,
he
'cause
can barely
they-
tow the trailer.
Yeah, he'll be doing a wheelie if he tows a car.
Just a 2-inch ball.
You familiar with my truck?
No, I don't know anything about your truck.
Okay, I've got a Freightliner single axle.
Oh, you're the guy with the antenna.
Yeah.
But here's where the problem comes in, is I need somebody that's going to stay in the back with me, because if you're in the middle or you're up front, you know, you're 20 miles ahead, and if it takes me 10, 15 minutes to figure out I have to tow this, now you're 35, 40 miles ahead of me. If you're willing to ride back with the mechanics,
I could do that. I'm not.
I'll let you in on a secret. Here's a secret. It's actually a lot more fun because we stop for about 20, 30 minutes when the convoy leaves. And we get coffee and soda and stuff.
Oh.
And we don't do all this yo-yo driving. And we get to sit here and drive at like 65 comfortably. To this gentleman about pulling the trailer. And you're not fucking me, financing me, or feeding me. So, well, guess
I was
what?
your first.
Yes, you popped me. He didn't realize that we did we had done an interview over in Monrovia.
Yeah.
Because he was just some strange guy talking to his phone, sitting off in the middle of nowhere. And I'm like, dude, what are you up to? You know? And he actually went and looked up that video. I don't know if he's going to repost it now.
The video quality seems bad, but the audio's good.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't even on us. You were just zoned out into like one spot on the field, and we're like on the backside just talking. Yeah. You didn't know what the hell you were doing then.
Well, I didn't want to stick a camera in people's faces. It was still weird.
Yeah, I still don't know what I'm doing.
Right?
So yeah. No, that would be great.
I would have to get in fact, the other day we went to flag receivers, so I'd have to figure out something else to do with my flags, and I'd have to get a receiver. Yeah.
Well, I've got receivers. You just need a receiver. Depending on how much drop you need.
Take your shoes off.
That might be the only thing, is if you need like a 4 or 5 inch drop, then yeah, you'd probably have to get something. Or I could probably get it.
Does the trailer have a winch on it?
Yeah, it's got a winch on it.
Yeah, I would be all right.
It's a tandem axle, so you want it to sit as level as possible. Because if you tilt it up, you're putting more weight on the rear axle,
Right.
and that's how you can overload the wheels and, you know.
That's what how long?
18 feet.
Yeah, that's what I pull. I pull the 53-foot trailer in my home cars and camp trailer.
I got a 53-foot wedge style. It's probably the same style that you pretty much run. Yeah, I was actually considering going back to Wisconsin to pick it up if we don't get a bigger trailer. You know, it'll suck because I'll lose my camper doing it. Well, because it's a gooseneck style, so my camper's inside the truck bed. So.
I've got all hitches except that before I left, I was going to take my whole fifth wheel assembly off, and I ended up just getting the plate off, and my son put a flag in the rest
not unlock with these.
I think that's why
any
you-
sunglasses on my face.
Yeah.
Does not like it.
Well, that's because you know you get the sunglasses that have the funny nose too, you know, and the mustache. No.
I was able, when I had to quit driving commercially, I was able to relicense my three-wheel until the yeah, that's kind of true.
I want to go before she goes.
Everybody do their laundry
Yeah.
before Yvonne goes.
Yeah.
Mine's actually sealed.
She'll catch a place on the bar.
Yeah, no
I
doubt.
can pull, I can pull a trailer, or I can
She could have just left my clothes in there to burn, and she didn't. I was going to sleep in this laundry the other day. That was a hell of a day, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was Eric's clothes that kept things on fire in laundromat. It's his mechanic's clothes.
Yeah.
I'm wrong with grease on your mom.
Yeah, you can't tell, but I've got a center track that the winch runs on, and then it's all sealed. And then I got the bogies that have like the trailer balls, so I can literally winch up trailers
I washed my hair in that hose.
too. But that's just for my personal use. I literally use it just to pull these toys around.
Oh, that's awesome.
You know, it's nice it has that feature, but
I want to see it.
you know, I'm gonna eventually be pulling it with that, which I did register as an RV. $109 a year for plates, $129 a year for insurance.
Wow.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Registered truck is an RV?
Yeah, semi. Well, my semi.
Oh, you have a semi?
Yeah.
I think that's what you were telling me in Monrovia.
You gotta stop doing the drugs, because we've had this conversation,
Oh, yeah, like in
and you're just
Monrovia. But I didn't know who you were.
didn't care who I was.
I
That's what it
didn't-
was.
You're right.
he got all excited when he found out how much I was starting to contribute. He's like, dude, we have to have an interview. And it's like, oh, now you want me because you think I'm popular. Oh, I see how it is. You just want the popular people.
Exactly.
You know, screw the little people. You know,
I made
get
you
it.
famous.
That's all right.
What?
Made him famous.
No.
That's all right. I don't even know if you know who I am.
Hard
do
work,
you?
busting my ass,
fucking
and
with
helping a ton of fucking people is what made me, if you want to say famous.
Whatever, bro. I did that for you.
Sure, sure.
Oh my goodness.
For everybody that doesn't know, this is Mr. TikTok. This is the guy I call
I got it.
Mr. TikTok. Just so you know.
I'm the one that made Eric famous. And he
That's comical. Oh boy.
I taught him everything he knows about mechanics and everything, dude.
Hold on, turn sideways. I think it is getting a little longer. I think your nose is. It's not. I mean, it's not like Pinocchio where it drops out like 3 feet, you know. But yeah, I think that they got a little longer.
That's just the Jew in me. That's the 1/10 Jew.
Oh.
Well,
Forgot
just,
to sit here and get my
well, just
hair
don't
wet.
poke my eye out, you know.
Exactly.
Roxy!
Oh, Lord.
Roxy! Roxy! I know nothing. Alright, well, I'm gonna go take back some loader tools, and Hippie needs a ride to Verizon to get her phone, and all that fun stuff, so.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, I guess the people that need jump starts didn't find me, so they'll have to find people.
I thought I needed one this morning.
Alright.
Maybe somebody said something. Could I ask them where you were?
She said 5 people came up to her
Oh, really?
looking for jump starts.
I was, but then I
Oh,
realized
that's good.
I had to hold the button
No,
down.
my chat just said it wasn't anyone here that makes mechanics famous. Ford makes mechanics famous.
Fuck
Yeah. Dude. I keep giving, what is it, Freedom Ford or whatever is his nickname.
Uh-huh.
I keep giving him shit. And I mean, I like Fords. I actually have owned Fords. It's the one vehicle I don't own right now, but I mean, I own a Honda, I own a Mitsubishi, I own Chevys, I've owned Dodges, you know, and I've had Fords, and I actually liked my Ford. But the rivalry, you know, Dodge hates this, Ford hates that, Chevy hates that. You know, so I joke around, I screw with the Ford guys, you know, but I mean, I've had decent Fords. I don't think some of the Ford that had the spark plug problem, that was just junk. I'm sorry, it was
Spark
junk.
plug problem?
Yeah, they had a problem. They redesigned a special spark plug, and if you didn't pull them out and, you know, at least service them, they were supposed to be a 100,000 mile plug. And if you tried taking them out after 100,000 miles, they would break in two, and you'd have to use either a special extraction tool, or you had to take the head off to get the stupid spark plugs out. It's like, wow, you know.
So the spark plug would just literally almost dissolve over that time.
Yeah, it would. As soon as you tried it, it'd come apart in two pieces. As soon as you tried to take it out, and it was just, you know, if you actually maintained them, you know, every 20,000, 30,000 miles, took them out, cleaned the threads, you know, put a little anti-seize on there and screwed them back in, you were fine. But a lot of people, pro tip, just because your spark plugs are rated to last 100,000 miles does not mean you don't want to pull them out, clean them, re-put anti-seize on the threads and put them back in for 100,000 miles. You will most likely regret it.
Yeah. I mean, I had an older, it was a Nissan. I can't remember what engine was in. It was my first car, and that thing loved to foul spark plugs. So I got really good taking them out and doing the old lighter trick, you know, just lighting them up a little bit, putting them back in, and usually you could get it going.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know about the new Fords, you know. I mean, they may be good. I've got a couple of buddies that have like the brand new Fords.
Yeah, I have a 5.0 sitting in the driveway.
And they seem to be really happy with them.
Yeah.
But for that period, right where that Triton motor was.
That's what the chat was saying. The 5.4 Triton was terrible.
They were just garbage. I mean, you know, just, it's some of the engineering that Ford does. It's like the fan clutch, where they got the one big nut, and then it's impossible to get the tool in there to break that nut loose, and usually it seizes. At least from Wisconsin, they tend to corrode and seize.
Yeah, you got the
here
salt
in
up
good
there
weather,
and everything.
In good weather, maybe they come off super easy, but it's always, you're beating the living hell out of it to get it apart.
And then
it's
it finally
like,
goes loose, and then you beat the hell out of yourself, you know?
Yeah. You know, it's just weird design things that Ford does. It's like, why?
Yeah.
It's like, Ford, why? Why'd you do that? You know, it's just, but I mean, I guess that's true to every manufacturer now, especially more, you know, now that they're more cramming more computers and more technology. And it's, right.
Yeah.
What are you laughing about?
What I'm going to do with this footage.
What footage? Oh my God.
Yes, I am expecting. I was first.
All right. Go smoke another bowl there, Mr.
I don't smoke weed.
Oh, well, you know, snort another line, you know. Yes, I did.
I'll show you if I put it up. If you find it funny, I'll put it up.
I know 2 or 3 weeks now, and Morongo Casino sent it back.
There's two locks. It's this one, not this one. Okay, here's the door handle. There's the one over here. It's not that one. It's the one up high.
One of my viewers is saying you have a set that uses an air hammer just specifically to get those clutches off.
And that'd be perfect, but I'm stealing his camera. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Trucks have air supplies, but they don't tend to be super great, you know, for air hammers. And air hammers are definitely a tool that uses a lot of air. Yeah, I don't see a 30-gallon air compressor. You know?
Yeah, even the tanks on our trucks ain't all that big.
Well, yeah. I mean, what, each tank is 5 gallon? No. Is it 5
Depends on the
gallons?
truck, but around there.
I mean, I've used trucks as air compressors before, and you suck. Well, here's the thing that you don't get. There are check valves in each tank. So if I hook up an air line to one tank, only that one tank is available for me for air.
Yep.
Because what'll happen is there's check valves that will not let me steal air from another tank in case like a line were to break.
Yep.
So even though you may see 3 or 4 tanks on the truck, you know, unless you tap into a certain spot, which is probably not recommended, I've only got that little 5 or 10 gallon tank to do it. And truck air compressors are not
They're not fast.
very fast.
Yeah.
And
So
they're
you'd be-
usually set to 120 psi, which is pretty much what the tool needs. So as soon as you pull the trigger, you're losing power on that tool.
Yeah, so you'd have like 5 or 10 second burst, and then
If-
you'd have to,
if
and
that,
then you'd have to
yeah.
wait for several minutes to do it again.
I mean, we talked about it. We talked about getting the tool, but then we would have had to rely on a trucker that had an air hose and it was just like, I just took the water pump out with the fan. I pulled the radiator out, had plenty of room. It was a little bit more monkeying around to sit here and get to the bolts, with the fan being an obstruction. Took the whole water pump, the fan out. We put it on the back of a tailgate. I got these two tools.
Yeah, this is Eric.
I don't have to take this one out because there's a nice picture. This one grabbed the bolts on the pulley, which let me have leverage. And then we used this on the big Ford nut. We were able to and it came off. So, I mean, once it was on the tailgate, we could just sit here and kind of crank on there. It worked.
Yeah.
I was surprised it actually worked as well as it did. But it worked. It actually worked. These are both loaner tools, so I have to return them to O'Reilly's.
All right.
So, it's good. But yeah, I'd never tried this before.
Adjustable fan clutch holding tool. So it's a specialty tool just for hanging onto a fan clutch.
They had it as a rental tool at O'Reilly's, and yeah, it just kind of catches the bolts. But I couldn't use it on the vehicle. But it also was a van, so it had a very short version of the nut that the fan clutch
and it's really crowded in there
so it was
anyway.
really tight. So what was happening was I had to get in on an angle, and the serpentine belt was in the way. And if you take I took the serpentine belt. There was too much stuff in the way to get both these tools in there and really work. So like I said, I just popped the radiator up, pulled it out, did it right on the tailgate. Worked great. Worked awesome.
Patriots Mechanic School? Yeah, a little bit. You have 3 versions of them for different trucks. That's awesome. Yeah, he said O'Reilly rented it to him. I'll ask him.
I didn't get all of them, but I got the
Back, Ford, Ram. Yeah,
Hey, real quick, they're asking if we got that trailer fixed yet. I know you said the other day the welder was coming in to fix that flatbed.
I did all the prep work. I sat here and I got in touch with the welder, negotiated a price. When you guys came back from downtown, I talked to him, and he said he was going to be leaving today or Thursday. I think he's obviously still here, but he didn't want me to do it. He's like he knew he messed up, and he was just going to handle it. And he wants to go visit his family up north or something, so he's going to be rolling out.
Okay.
So he's just going to deal with it on his own. I was more than willing to do it, like I said, and if he comes back and it's still broken and he wants me to do it, that's another thing. But I did make the offer to him, and he initially told me he wasn't going to be here because he was going to go visit family up north.
All right.
So, I don't know. I haven't checked to see if he's still here or not. So no, I did not fix it.
Okay.
But intentions, I think, are what was important.
Yeah. Yeah, because it would have been nice to have that big trailer, but if he's heading out, then
Yeah.
I'm sure someone else will come through with a trailer.
Well, I don't think he's heading out like forever. That's my understanding. He's going to go up there for maybe a week or something. my understanding is he's rejoining the convoy. It's just he's got family here, and if he doesn't take some time to say hi to him, they're gonna kill him.
Ah, yes.
You know.
I had the same thing over in Reno.
Yeah.
I had a friend in Reno when I was over getting my tires put on. I had to go over and just have lunch with him because if he heard I was in town and didn't at least say hi, then I'd get a phone call and go, hey, you're in town. Why didn't you come by and say hi, you know?
Yeah. All right, well, nice saying hi to you guys again.
Yep.
I'm going to go into town and return those tools. And, you know, it seems like a pretty quiet day except for Ford, Freedom Ford.
Yep, and I got to get my air horn put on. My viewers, I got to get my train horn put on. My viewers are going to give me hell about it till that's installed, so.
Well, when I get back, hopefully this will dry up with the sun if it doesn't rain some more. X-Ray keeps neglecting changing those calipers. If we're not convoying today, I'm going to steal his truck.
Yeah.
And try to get it done. It's not that he really desperately needs them. They're not so bad that like his brakes are going to fail.
But
It's just his pads are going to wear faster.
Yeah, but didn't we do a brake job on them already?
We slapped pads.
Okay, we didn't do the calipers.
When we were pushing the calipers back and looking at the pads, I could tell the calipers were worn out. So we got the calipers, but he's just been driving around and never stopping, so I've never had time to say, hey, let's put the calipers on. And I also got to take his old calipers back because there's $60 worth of donation money in actual core charges. I need to get that back.
Okay. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Have you seen X-Ray? He doesn't stop when he's driving. He doesn't stop when he's not driving. He just doesn't stop.
Yeah. Hey, we should just cut his brakes. Then he has an excuse not to stop. Get it? Get what I'm joking? I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Well, what you could do is do the reverse.
Yeah.
You could somehow pressurize the brake system so he could actually stop and relax for a little bit. If the truck can't move, then he can relax.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. I wish it was that simple.
I know.
Yeah, at least on a diesel it is. Just cut the spring brake line.
Yeah.
The spring brakes won't come off. No matter what you do, they ain't gonna come off. You'll be stuck.
Oh, it'll still move. You just have to use a lower gear. I've done it before.
Not if I adjust the living shit out of them.
Well, true. You'd have to adjust them very tight.
Apply the brake so it's off. Get underneath there. Just ratchet the hell out of them. Just ugga-dugga.
Oh, there you go.
Perfect.
They're saying if you just take the tires off, you can do the brakes then because you won't be able to go anywhere.
Yeah.
So you don't need to steal the truck, just steal the tires temporarily.
All right. Bye, guys.
All right.
Sure who it was. This one they were expecting. They had a leak in their brakes.
Oh yeah, my sleeper's wide enough for me to stretch out. It doesn't look too muddy here. Hold on a second, y'all. I'm gonna take you back up front again. Hold on, wait a minute. The heck? Give me a second, y'all. Oh! Sorry about that. I stepped on this. Hold on, let me get some focus. I stepped on this. Poked me in the bottom of the foot. The old chunk of rusty metal. Alright, back to showing you the mud pit. So here's the mud pit. We got mud everywhere. And yes, that is Mike stuck all the way up there. But I mean, this is the exit here. We got some nice deep ruts there. And I gotta try to walk without falling over. They're centromatics and they don't align it. They auto balance. Oh yeah? Okay, here's the plan. You grab the back, I'll grab the front, we'll pick it up and we'll carry it out of here.
Me and 4 guys have done that already.
Driveways are passable. There's a couple little spots where you're gonna have an issue, but they are passable.
Well, those ruts there look like you'll lose a car tire in them.
Well, you don't want to go here. You want to follow the main route all the way around. This is the only spot where it's really muddy.
Okay, so the driveways are good.
Right. The other thing too is why I got all you live, especially all you live streamers. I'm hitting all of you, so you guys know. We're trying to put together a Friday fish fry.
Ooh, I like fish.
So we need fish.
All right.
Fish, pure batter, and oil. Everything else we can kind of work with whatever we got. That I know I need. We're trying to put together a Friday fish fry. The other thing too is this one's for all your female supporters. Gypsy wants to do bandanas because of religious reasons. I got you, come on. Because of religious reasons for me.
Eric's trying to run us over, y'all.
Try not to go into the mud. You know?
I gotta play with you, come on.
You're standing in the nice grass.
Brother, I can move, trust me, I know how. The other thing is, based on religious reasons, I need new bandanas, y'all. Buy them and send them to us, give them to whoever is on the road with us. Whatever, come out and see us and give it personally. But because of religious reasons, I can only have them bought by females. It's really a thing. So I'm asking all the live streamers, I need new bandanas. Whatever colors, whatever kind, I don't care. Just we do bandanas.
Yeah, so Heather Gypsy needs bandanas and we need fish for Friday. They want to do a fish fry, but we need fish.
I got everything else but the fish. We figured that'd be a nice surprise because we've done beef, chicken, everything else. We haven't done a fish yet, y'all.
Yeah.
So.
And I'll tell you what, I can tear up some good fish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I know we're gonna need a lot of it because there's a lot of us. On average, we do 250 meals per meal. This afternoon, I'll probably do about 150, 175 because everybody's here.
Yeah.
This afternoon for lunch, we are doing smoked burgers.
Smoked burgers,
yeah,
that
so I gotta
sounds
get
good.
over there and fire that up here shortly. But they're gonna be peach smoked burgers, peach and apple smoked burgers.
I might have to come by and get a sample.
Yeah, brother. But yeah, that way all the live streamers know that this is what's out there and what we need to do. Trying to make it happen. We need fish.
Okay, yeah, so we need fish, and you got the potatoes and the slaw and everything?
I got all that set on that. The biggest thing we need is fish.
All right, so fish and bandanas.
Fish and bandanas.
Someone said they're sending you a bunch of pink bandanas.
I'll wear them.
You'll wear them?
I'll wear them. At one time, my hair was pink in November for breast cancer awareness. 100. I will wear them.
Yeah, by the way, watch when you're walking around. I found this chunk of metal just sticking out of the ground.
Also, you may want to watch too, because this is the old dirt track. Some of us used to come out here as a kid. This is the last dirt track left in Southern California.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like much now.
Brother, if you go out to the outside edges, because you're in the center pits.
Oh, okay, so there actually is
pit area.
There actually is a track up there?
There is a full track that goes all the way around, out and around and back, that they used to race modified cars on.
All right.
They can't do it no more in the cities and ordinances. They're fighting with Bob to get rid of it. Being that Mr. Banks owns the property, he's not getting rid of it.
Okay.
So, only because I know the history of the area, because I'm from this way.
Yeah, I know, Wendy. They're saying we won't find much catfish in California.
I can't find salmon down here either, but you know, hey, whitefish works for what we want.
Yeah, any kind of
fish. And if my northern brothers and sisters are watching this, and my southern brothers and sisters watching this, I'll take crawfish and salmon.
Hey, I'll take crawfish too. I could eat some crawfish as well.
All right, brother, I gotta get the smoker going. So, but yeah, y'all know what we're trying to do.
All right.
Okay,
like brother, I said, I'll be by a little bit later for a sample. Yep, Gypsy's our guy's been handling the majority of our food for us. And sounds like we're trying to get a real good fish going, or fish fry going. Anyway, y'all, yeah, this is what we're dealing with. We got a swamp. Ugh. Trying not to fall in it. There we go. throw out this metal chunk that I found earlier. Is he traveling with a trailer or just bobtail? Brian is just, he's bobtail, but he might be towing the trailer for Eric. Peach is good for fish too. Yeah, that's what he said. He's got some peach wood. Yeah, it was Mike all stuck. Oh yeah, he's stuck. The Delta has fishermen on the river. Oh, nice. So it might be an option to get some local fish. Put bread bags over our boots or shoes. My parents used to make me do that. But I think we used newspaper bags because I was a kid and my feet were small. But if I remember right, they used those orange newspaper bags to keep me from getting my shoes muddy. Oof. Oh, sorry guys. Fell in a hole. Well, not fell in a hole, but stepped in a hole. Orange Ruffy is the best. And yeah, we're supposed to be having rain here later today. It's a Medicopter. I can't show you that because it's right in the sun, but yeah, he's a medic. Oh yeah, it's supposed to rain all day. Who will deliver here in an address? I mean, the address is posted, but I'm still trying to find out from others who will deliver as well. So far I haven't seen any deliveries come in, but I may have missed them. But yeah, if all y'all know, then let me know, because I have some emails of people wanting to send stuff in. I'm not sure where Grey Wolf is right now.
What's up, buddy?
Not much. We have an update.
They're waiting on somebody to show up with tools. I went over there and told them. They said they were going to come this way.
Okay. So you're going to start tearing her down here in a bit.
Well, that was the alleged story. Right now I'm playing Thump 'em Thursday, and I've been slammed pretty hard, and I love it.
What the hell? Oh, Thump 'em Thursdays. Yeah, I've had a lot of bridge dwellers in here. We'll call them. Yeah, we won't acknowledge them. You know, we'll just call them bridge dwellers.
I had the troll general himself come in my chat many times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, under many accounts.
Yeah. Thump 'em Thursday. I like it.
Yeah, my chat came up with that. Look, here they come again.
Oh yeah, you're getting good at that. Yeah, I was getting ready to walk over here and show them the track. Gypsy told me if we climb up over these hills, we can see the track.
Yeah, I walked this whole thing. The motocross track's up there.
Oh yeah. Downpour warning. All right. Let's see what we can see, y'all. Looks like there's a real nice access hole here for us. Oh yeah, Mike's stuck. There's a bunch of people. Actually, you can kind of see them. There's a bunch of people around Mike's truck. Hold on, let me change cameras. Yeah, they're all standing over there. Just kind of, whoops. We're playing round and around the gimbal. Yeah, they're all standing over there looking at his truck. He's got his door open. And, yeah. I guess they're trying to figure out how to get that thing out of there, because they tried going one way, they tried going another way, then they tried going that way, and no way they went has he been able to get out of the cereal bowl there.
And you know what's funny? None of them are used to the mud, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're all used to driving on pavement.
Yeah, that's what
Has
we were.
anybody talked to you?
Yeah.
They have?
No.
Has anybody talked to me? I drove in the military.
Yep.
Most of our shit is off-road.
No one talked to Bruce either. Me and Bruce were laughing earlier at it. We're just sitting there going, man.
Bruce is used to dealing with off-road stuff too.
Yep.
Yep. But nobody wants to talk to the people that actually know what they're doing.
Yeah. Put a tarp under his tires. I'd be afraid that'd get wrapped up. And boards probably wouldn't work either. But yeah, I don't think Mike's making his little run this morning unless he takes a four-wheeler out. Hook up 2 or 3 Jeeps. Yeah, well, just get a Congo line going, pull him out of that hole. But I don't know if you can see the grade here, but he's actually down in a pretty good grade there.
I'll say we're looking over the roof of him easily. Our feet are.
Yep.
Are higher.
So he's in a hole. Is there any stickweed out here? Are you talking about the whatchamacallits, the pokers like we had up at the other place? Yeah. Oh, this is pretty cool.
Hey, MudPig.
Hmm.
Have you seen the fake accounts come in also? Like the fake Wizzy account?
They said something about you blocked Wizzy. I don't know if it was.
It wasn't the real Wizzy.
Oh, did you look? Yeah. Yeah, look at this. That's a pretty cool little motocross track. Make a train. Well, the problem is...
Can you mute that for a second?
Yeah, hold on a second, y'all.
Yeah, see, it says that they're fake.
Yeah. Oh, you hear geese? Yeah, there's geese.
I walked down there and saw them earlier.
By the way, you see that outhouse way out there? Good thing we got closer ones. Won't have to run out there. Apparently Becky's saying you blocked her as well.
Unknown caller.
I don't. Becky M?
Becky M, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think I did. If I did, I'll have to check. These chats get going so fast.
You can tell they're Canadian when they go honk a, honk a, honk a.
Oh, jeez.
That's great.
Yeah, when it rains, worms comes out. Ain't that right, Cynthia?
Yeah. What do you think? Anyone want to ride motocross in this mud pit? It looks like they got some pretty good little hills and stuff.
Right.
I don't know if I'd want to ride motocross in there. Whoops, wrong camera. There we go. Start fishing. I don't think I'd pull anything out of these mud pits. Big old place though. Watch, I'm gonna get lost and now I need to ask y'all for directions how to get back to the camp. Huh?
What brought you over this way? You were just checking on my truck, see what we're doing?
Oh no, I didn't even know you were at the truck. Gypsy said walk over the hill and you could see all the tracks and stuff. So I'm walking over the hill to see all the tracks and stuff. Just doing a little bit of live stream exploring, you know. I'm not sure what's with all the bashing. I'm just kind of disregarding it. Is there a pond over at the trees? I'm not sure what trees. Oh, let's stay out of the tall grass though. He is exhausting. I try to avoid the drama. Oh yeah, we can turn y'all loose out here. See some piglets running up over them hills and doing cannonballs into the mud pit there. Yeah, I think y'all would have a lot of fun. And actually, there is water over here. Y'all got good eyes. Yeah, I'm heading straight for some water. Yeah, I know. They said we found a snake earlier. Don't see any of the puppies playing in puddles. Oh, I'm sure there's some muddy puppies somewhere. Go fishing. I wish I had a pole on me. I'm sure we could pull some dinner out of here for, what was it, Friday? Yeah. I found the geese. Oop, I scared the geese. My bad. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good swimming pond though. But I think there's probably some fish in here. Scared the poor geese off though. I think they're mad at me. Probably nesting. Maybe, you know, so I'm gonna get on out of this tall grass too. Pigs eat snakes like some of you know eat pork rinds. Man, I love pork rinds. Stick, hook, and string, you got a fishing pole. That is true. Maybe I could use my old CB antenna. You know, just tie some string to the end of that. I mean, it's already a metal whip. It has some good spring to it, you know. Really get it out there. Oh yeah, they're mean. Yeah. Geese are very mean. If you get them angry, they'll come running at you, biting at your heels and stuff. Yeah. I don't think we're having a meeting. I mean, we had rain and all that. So yeah. I don't think there's a meeting this morning. We're kind of just trying not to sink in the swamp. Well, I know last night they announced there's no convoy this morning due to the rain. Because we don't usually roll when it's raining. That was even the way back in Hagerstown. You know, if there's bad weather, the stopping distance on the bobtails is too long. So it's just not safe. Roll call, you don't want to lose any. I think I left some back in the mud pit there. But man, those clouds are dark and angry looking. How many pounds of fish do we need? Oh, I have no idea. I mean, enough to feed a couple hundred people. Meeting notes, don't get stuck in the mud. Yeah, I mean, y'all see that angry cloud looking at me? It's gonna rain a lot here soon. Yeah, it's blue up there, but like right over us it is black as black, you know? Yeah, I'm fixing to get soaked, find my truck, run, Forrest, run. Yeah, I'm actually working my way back. The camp is right over that fence, but I gotta go through this gate to get back into the camp. So we're out here looking around. Good thing that drag race wasn't tonight. That parking lot over there looks like it's a good swamp too. Drone drops in Arkansas. Yeah. I've heard they've been testing that in several places, drone drops. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's about what I've heard too, about 250 people or so. Yeah, look at that sky. She's angry. But so far, she's holding off. Yes, the rubber, it's not a squeaky pig, it's a singing, farting pig. But yeah, it's on my dash. No, I have not got my horns on yet. I'm waiting for someone to be available to help me with them, because yeah, I'm not a mechanic. I'll be honest. I can drive the truck pretty well, but yeah, I'm no mechanic. I'm not getting a new truck. I'll probably retire in that truck. But yeah, the tires are on, the horn is not on. But yep, there's somebody moving. Yeah, I mean, the cars and the stuff can get out with all-wheel drive. It's the trucks, it's kind of like a two-wheel drive pickup. We don't have weight in the rear unless we have a trailer, so we just spin. Yeah, the road's not bad up here. It's just down in the actual camp here. I'll try to show you all again. If you look off in the distance, the entire camp is a cereal bowl. There is like a berm around this hole we're in. So yeah, and we're all down in this pit, which is why we're having the mud issues, because all the water's flowing down into where the trucks are. Oh, Grey Wolf's testing his new horn. I think he might have just finally finished the wiring, because he's up in the camp blowing it. Only need one Chevy. Yeah, I like Chevys, but my pickup's actually a Ford. Well, sounds like it's working. Yeah, I took a whole lap of the place out to the motocross track and all that. I said I walked the whole lap of the place. There's a motocross track way out that way. Yeah. But yeah, we heard you blowing the horn, so I figured I'd walk over. What's that tent for? I don't know what that tent's for yet. But it's a tent. I'm not gonna go in because my boots are all muddy, but yeah, it's a big old tent. Well, it was the medical tent. I don't know if that's still the use of it or not. Looks like we're having some mud pit baseball league later. Yeah, I think it is probably going to be the kitchen tent. Because like I said, in Hagerstown, it was the medical tent for a while after we lost the medical trailer. But we haven't had a medical set up for a while. And being next to the kitchen, if I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be food tank. Good sign if we don't need a med tent. That is true. More angry clouds over this way. You don't see where Mike is stuck? Alright, we'll walk over there quick. We did have one truck get out today, but I wish I would have been streaming because he had to start at the back end, take a lap at high speed, and then run the hill at like 30 mile an hour. Because, you know, you had to get that momentum up to get out. So he just made a lap around the cereal bowl and then charged up the hill. But anyway, let's just follow the ruts and see if we find Mike. So we got ruts, more ruts, more mud, a lot more mud. Oh, and a trailer. Yeah. See how Mike is stuck here. No, that tent is the old medical tent. And I don't know if it shows well, but he's kind of in a hole where the only way out is up. So, regardless of where he goes, he has to go up. And yeah, it's the worst spot to drive is the bottom of the bowl. And yeah, that's where Mike's truck was because he's the stage. So he was down in the bowl with the rest of us. We need to get everything to higher ground. But yeah, the reason, you know, we're so flooded and soupy here is we're in a bowl. Everything is up from where I'm standing. And yeah, Mike's still stuck. Yeah. I don't know if he didn't get the memo for higher ground last night or not. But yeah, the clouds over us are real dark. I mean, they are angry clouds. Break out the chains. Yeah, the problem with breaking out chains is those chains have to later go back in the truck where they came from. So to get chains out and get them caked with this clay, could you imagine trying to wash those chains off to put them back up into your cab? Yeah. And the tires are treating me pretty good. Ugh. So, I just showed you all that Mike's still stuck. But anyway, not everyone has chain hangers like I do, where they can store the chains outside the truck. So I don't have to put my chains in the truck. Yeah, most people keep their chains in the truck. And actually, in my experience, chains actually do help in mud. Actually, that's one of the few times I've ever chained up is in mud. Because usually the snow, I just say the heck with it. I'm not moving because I'm playing with snow and ice. But yeah, we're hoping we can get some sun to dry all this up. Because it's pretty gnarly at the moment. Very good for pulling out of mud. Oh goodness. What do we say in trucking? Oh, what was that? Oh yeah, there's a short between the seat and the steering wheel, is what we say in trucking. But nah, he means well. And yeah, you definitely can't drag chains on the road to clean them. And also, it's very bad for the chains as well. That's how you break links. You want to get chains off as soon as they're not needed, especially on pavement. Will they allow gravel to be put down? I don't know. But we're just kind of, you know, staying on the property, trying to take care of it the best we can. Yeah, I don't know if they'll allow gravel in. Yeah, the nice thing about the steer tires is they got nice deep tread on, so when it is time to get out of here, at least I'll be able to steer and not go straight. Well, that smells better than that other stuff you had.
Sorry?
I said, that smells better than that other stuff you had.
That's straight charcoal, brother.
Yeah, I know.
Straight charcoal.
I know, it smells good.
My ingredients or anything else in that wood there.
I was following my nose. I'm like, I smell cooking.
I'm fixing to start lunch. Today's menu for lunch is smoked hamburgers. I don't know what else besides just yet. We're working on that. Dinner tonight is going to be smoked pork butt and ham with breakfast.
Smoked pork butt and breakfast, huh?
We're trying to keep masses.
Sounds good.
Here's the reason why we were asking everybody about a fish fry. I don't know if you can see it. Everybody get away. got a deep fryer right there for a turkey fryer.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
set up my deep fryer for fish. So that way we can do massive amounts of fish for everybody. Oh, my brother, she's flying. Wake everybody up.
Yeah, Grey Wolf just got his horn installed. It seems to be
He's
working.
trying it out, yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be working.
So he's kind of one of those ones. Good morning in camp.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it sounds like we'll be eating good here in a little bit. They're a little concerned about our breakfast or the lack thereof, but
Look, I apologize, y'all. Look, I got 2 hours of sleep.
oh, I know you work hard, and it was raining this morning.
Yeah,
I didn't expect nothing, you know.
Breakfast. I was gonna make a hot breakfast, but I just didn't get up. It wasn't happening.
Hey, that's all right, you know. We just appreciate having good food, you know.
We're gonna try for a hot breakfast tomorrow morning as well. If it's nothing more than oatmeal and toasted bagels, we're gonna try for a hot breakfast tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Means that we now know how long we're gonna be here, more or less. As soon as all my supplies come in, I'll start running it 24/7.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping we see a lot of pallets of fish and stuff come in.
I'm hoping too, because the last fish I had, sorry y'all, from New Orleans. I had a crawfish boil before I left New Orleans during Mardi Gras. The last fish I had.
Yep, they're asking how much fish is needed and how they can get it here, by the way.
200, you need at least enough to feed 250 people. At that point, you're talking 4-ounce portion per pound every four is about 60 pounds.
About 60 pounds of fish, and how do they get it here?
Come out and enjoy it with us.
So we don't have no shipping information or anything.
I don't have that. All I know is we're on the backside of Sacramento Raceway Park.
Yeah, because they were asking if they could do like a delivery of some sort,
If
or
they can, tell them, make sure they specify where on the location, and tell them they have to drive back. And if nothing, we'll put a sign up in the front that tells them Convoy this way.
yeah, that would work. You know,
So-
catch them at the gate, right?
Yeah,
If we
catch
know
'em
they're
at the
coming,
gate.
we can catch them at the gate.
Yeah, so it ain't no big deal. I mean, we can get it that way as far as I know. I know Mr. Banks, the gentleman that owns this property, probably would not have a problem with that because we're catching it there.
Okay.
So, he's a very wonderful man. I'm glad he's letting us use the property like we are. All the wonderful things that he does for us. He's done a lot of community things in the area. Not that I'm trying to promote him, I just have to know him first.
Well, I mean, the drag races are probably good last night, or pretty good, yeah.
Wait till Friday night when you see the alcohol blowing and the funny car. Yeah, we got live seats to the backside. Did you go and join the other brothers over at my tent, brother? You need to go join the other brothers over at my tent. Trust me, go join the other brothers over at my tent. I can't send some live stream. I mean, everybody on the live stream knows I'm 420 friends. So, I forgot how you guys doing on my tent. You're doing dabs at my tent. You want a dab?
No, I'm good, brother.
Just trying to check, brother.
No, I appreciate it.
Everybody understands I do share my medicine with all of everyone out there that can hit. Y'all know on that one too. We gotta help family. Family helps family out there.
Yeah, they're saying 4 ounces isn't enough for me.
Me too. I agree. I prefer a pound, but I know the bare minimum I need is 60 pounds.
Yeah.
That's the bare minimum.
So prefer a pound. All right.
I'd rather prefer it that way too, but y'all please remember, I'm cooking from a 30-quart pan, deep frying in a 30-quart pan that I'm only going to get about 15 quarts of oil in. So I'm going to be cooking for a minute, and we're going to stack it all in the warmer. I'll have it fired up for that fish fry, so we can stack it. I'm going to do some smoked ones as well, so we can kind of even it out to maybe be able to feed everybody at one time.
All right.
That's the reason why we're saying primarily white fish, but any fish really. So I can smoke it, grill it, whatever way we gotta go.
So any kind of fish. By the way, where'd this smoker come from? I've been curious myself.
Loaned to us through a gentleman that is with us. We have it for as long as he is with us. So it's kind of one of those ones that came from the oil field. So we're allowed to use charcoal and wood smoke at the same time. Has all the resistors and ember catchers in it. So yeah, it's just one of those ones that we've been blessed.
Yeah. So do we have this for as long as we need it?
As long as Bob is with us and his health maintained, yeah.
All right. Well, like I said,
Clean everything up so when we start firing burgers, I gotta clean it up.
sounds good. Well, like I said, I'll be back a little bit later here for a sample, you know.
Give me about an hour. You'll be able to see everything going.
All right.
That long to climb it.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
Oh no, we have a fryer too, y'all. Hold on a second. I gotta get around. We have a big old turkey fryer he's gonna be doing them in.
Let's see. Includes 32 grams of added sugar. There's 64% sugar in this can.
Gave to
Yeah, tilapia's not good, but I mean, we can't have high-class fish, you know. Oh yes, there is music. Let me get out of here. I didn't even hear the music. I was distracted.
Hi, good morning, Mary. Do you all sleep okay?
Grab some.
Beautiful.
I will find it. Hell in high water. I will find it.
Not much. Have you got stuck in the mud yet?
No,
Nah, haven't been out playing?
I parked on the high ground in the grass.
You're smart.
I've been stuck in the mud plenty.
I don't think I'm going anywhere today after watching the show this morning.
You might send some four-wheelers out. You know, there's a lady a doctor who created all these lockdowns. Essentially, she's getting an award a couple hours from here, so we might go, you know, let her know what's up.
Yeah.
But that just depends on a few different factors. It's going to pour again, and we'll all get stuck if we try to do anything. So.
Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, but hey, if you guys roll out and need a co-pilot or something, I wouldn't be against a ride. I'll go stir crazy sitting in the truck.
It's a couple hours away.
Got the horns on my truck.
You got your horns on?
Good horns, got horns. Yeah, man, there are 3 bills that they're getting ready to vote on the 26th and 27th. But I don't know if we'll be here that long, but that's the targeting here, you know, plus people's houses for the next few days.
Yep.
Coming for you.
Yeah, I need to get my horns on eventually, but I have no idea how to do them. I'm not a mechanic.
Right, well, your Peterbilt horns sound awesome. I always wanted to get some Peterbilt horns.
Yeah, the problem with mine is the solenoid's starting to go. So sometimes it don't open the whole way. So I'll hit it, and sometimes it just goes, and I'm like, okay, hold on. Then I hit it again, it's like, and I'm like, oh, there it is. I think I've overused it, you know.
Yeah, I've underused mine, but since I've been down that one trumpet, but since I've been blaring it, it's gotten louder. So
you're opening it up. It must have been misused, and now you're cleaning it out, you know.
Blowing the dirt out.
Had to clear its throat a little bit, you know.
Yeah, get that diaphragm working. That, like I said, I've used the city horn a lot, but rarely used the country horn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just kind of get people's attention with the city horn, and that's, you know, I haven't had to make
any loud statements.
Yeah, any loud. Now I'm making a loud statement. I like that.
Yeah. Well, like I keep telling people, I mean, the trucks are here to get the attention. You know, once we get the attention, it's up to the other people to, you know, keep the attention and proceed. Because we're not locals. We can't do nothing, you know. We can come in, we can start the conversation, but then the locals have to step up and continue the conversation, you know.
Well, I just hope something can be done. To reach those people, there's a brick wall, you know. We're walking around
out the master, at least talk to them, and they are not even gonna go there. They slam the door in our face every time. I heard one guy talking about it, how he was attending the meeting in the Capitol building. And he said that he heard somebody
Up on 1 second.
The others made a mud hole out.
Well, Mike made it out. I heard that and I'm like, what is making all that noise?
It's just, you gotta wait for it to dry up before we start running these big trucks around. It just,
Well, he had that load he was going to run today.
oh, that's why.
That's why he took all the flags off and everything.
Oh, I was wondering. Okay.
Yeah. By the way, some people asking who you are.
Really?
Yeah. You got a YouTube channel and everything.
Well, nah, I'm working on it. I might get it working. It hasn't been, it's been hanging up. I'm not using the same deal you all are with your phones.
Yeah, you're trying to go through your computer and stuff.
I'm trying to do a little different. And I'm not having success because my live stream will freeze up after about 10 minutes. I'm using, I forget what it's called, but it's an open source program that works with Windows.
Yeah, OBS or Streamlabs or something. OBS? Okay.
And I looked on some YouTube videos on how to set that up, and I don't know that I've got it quite right yet.
Okay. So you're still tweaking it a little bit.
Right. And once it's set up and working, then I'll be able to stream all day. But just like but I.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, the way I do mine is I go at 720p, the lowest possible bit rate it'll let me select.
Mine will go way low on the bit rate.
Well, my lowest is 1,000.
The lowest is 1,000.
Yeah, and the lower you go, the more stable it's going to be. Yeah, you're compressing a lot, but I mean, stability is what the people want. They want to be able to have an interview and hear it and not be buffering in the middle of it, you know?
I know. I went down to 1,000, what you said, and still, but maybe I ought to go a little lower on the bit rate. It'll compress a little bit. That's okay, huh?
Yeah. I mean, if you look at some of the streamers, their streams are like, they look like 1980s TV, but they're stable, you know?
Well, it's a 720p cam.
Yeah.
So it's a good high definition cam, but
yeah.
If I turn down, I don't know if the screen is about turning on a bit rate because it might start pixelating.
Well, yeah, but I mean, pixelated is better than hearing every other word, you know?
Well, pixelated is better than having it crash and it looks
that
like...
too.
Yeah.
So... Yeah, it's just a game. We're all learning, you know. We just play around what settings work, what settings don't, you know. So,
get it.
Yeah, earlier we were a little concerned. We saw some smoke coming out of a trailer.
Oh my God, wood stove in there.
Oh, I know. That's what I told them. They said you're probably warming up the water heater.
That too. That's right. I warmed up the one. But the neat thing is, you see, I had that box and packing for the horn. The horn came in, so I can put that in my wood stove and get a little extra.
So it was a little smoky then.
That styrofoam made it smoke a little bit.
Yeah.
We're in California. We ain't under any regulations out here.
Nah, not at all. They'll make you put a scrubber on the top of the trailer. Oh my. Yeah. See, the fire truck made it back. I don't know where he was today, but yeah. Fire truck made it back.
I don't know where they went or anything.
Yeah, I just noticed they've been missing all morning. But yeah, they just pulled in here while we were talking.
You know, one of the things we may need is going to be a water for all the RVs in there.
That is a good point. We're going to need an RV dump or something.
Well, I don't know about that because they go out here on the edge of the, you know, but
yeah, but I mean, you got all that filtration and you could pump it out of a pond, right?
Almost.
Almost.
But I've got the setup so I can if it comes down to that. I'm not putting any faith in the system at all.
Okay, well maybe a garden hose then, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing in the garden. I'll hook up to a spigot.
Yeah.
My tanks that way.
Yeah.
And
But I'm
in the
saying you
garden-
have the filtration if you get into some interesting water, you know.
I've gotten into some funky water. I'd add another filter though. But you know, I've gotten some pretty stuff in the water. You know, some stuff that just shouldn't be there. But
Yeah.
hard to say where it all is. But I filtered it. It doesn't seem to be a problem. But that's happening.
Alrighty.
Yeah, bugs and weeds and things like that in the water, you know. Kind of strange. Alrighty, I'll let you wander around then.
Oh yeah, my battery's probably going to be dying out here shortly. We've been live for 2.5 hours now almost. It's about the point where my battery starts saying, hey, you're done. Like when I'm in the truck going down the road, I'm constantly charging, that's one thing. But when I'm out of the truck mobile, walking around, you know, we're just running off the phone battery. So she eventually runs down on me.
No doubt. Get one of those battery packs.
Oh, I have one. But the problem is it throws the gimbal off, and the gimbal has trouble balancing.
Sure it does, because you got a wire hanging off one
Yep.
side of it.
Yep. It just throws the weight off. I mean, it's pretty stable,
You can't
but
have that.
but yeah, usually then, you know, the horizon's tilted slightly, and everyone's got to watch with their head to the side, you know. So,
Yeah. Looks perfectly level to me.
well, it is now, yeah. But if I put that wire on, it just drags that side down just a little bit.
That's no good.
No. But anyway, nice talking to you again. We're gonna continue to roam around here and see what we can see. That
Alright.
smoker smells good. Have you been sniffing it?
What they got cooking over there?
They're gonna be smoking burgers for lunch. Yeah, they got the smoker up and going already. I was actually following my nose around and
I smelled it, but I couldn't tell what it is. But yeah, I guess it's just they're not smoking burgers yet.
yeah. Yep, it's just the charcoal, and then they're gonna add in, you know, what they need and everything. Yep. Well, alrighty.
See you around.
Yep, see you around. Sometimes. Like I was saying when I interviewed Gypsy, we didn't have breakfast this morning because of the rain and everything else. Don't leave us, what are we gonna do? I'm not gonna leave you all right away. Like I said, my battery's gonna be getting low here soon, so we'll have to shut her down here shortly and charge up and everything. Plus I do need to do some work inside the truck and clean things up. But for those of you asking about the pig, I don't know if this is where he's going to stay, but for right now he's sitting right there on the dash. Yep. And oh, by the way, you know that fan you all hear? That fan is right there, and it just lays there on the dash and blows on my phone mount to keep my phone cool, because I've had some overheating issues. Yep. Oh, and there's the horn in the passenger seat that I gotta get out and install. And that's thanks to y'all, you know, that I got the horn. And yes, I will have to ask someone, because if I ended up installing it, I don't know what would happen. I'd probably end up having it sucking instead of blowing, and maybe it'll turn into a vacuum cleaner or something. I'm not sure, but I'd find a way to mess it up. I'm not mechanically inclined. So yeah, we'll get that horn set up shortly, and we'll be blowing that for y'all. Saznak needs one of those fans. That's just a 12-volt truck stop fan. I mean, it's nothing special. I just picked it up in the truck stop and set it in. Vern and Grey Wolf have been doing the horns, but I don't know where Vern is. He's right next to me, and Grey Wolf is still working on his truck. And I handled the majority of the install of the coax, because coax is easy. I just need to tuck it in somewhere, you know, and that I can do. You know, I just took the headliner and tucked it all along the top, and we were good. I think his truck's fixed. His daughter, I think it is, was in here earlier and saying he has some wiring to do yet, but the outside of the truck is done. I sound like Simon? I don't think I sound like Simon. Maybe I need a bullhorn and I'll sound like Simon. I've never actually really talked to him too much, but you hear him there with the bullhorn. Where am I putting the horns? Go check our new tent by the cook tent. Yeah, I saw the new one. It's the old medical tent, isn't it? I think I'm gonna put the horns right on top of the APU here. Nice flat surface, easy to get to, and we don't have too hard of a time doing the wiring. And plus the APU is a good ground, so we should only have to run one hotline. Like I said, my problem is just figuring out how to wire it all up and all that. So yeah, I think it's gonna go right there. Had someone carry me, my hooves are squealing at me. Yeah, see, Vern has this nice box here that he has his on. Mount it under the catwalk. Well, my problem is I don't have clearance under the catwalk. I don't know if I can show y'all, but under my catwalk, we can kind of see there's a bunch of wires and boxes and crap under the catwalk. So there's really not room there to do it. So yeah, I'll figure it out. Like Santa has a nice clear catwalk. See how Santa has nothing under his catwalk? And he's got his horns under there. Yeah, if you want to come by and help me get the horn on, that'd be awesome. I have the T and some extra airline and all that. The only thing I don't have is a spool wire and a switch. But if we can find Vern, I know Vern said he has switches. Yeah. That's Santa right there. Or Santa's truck at least. Santa's not in it currently. Yes. When we're doing the horns, everyone's been saying we want to flip them in reverse so that they resonate off the back of the cab. That way they sound a little louder. Someone said they're giving you a new truck. I have no idea about that. It's probably Grey Wolf. He's still over there in the cab messing with his truck, trying to get things set up. They're trying to get there, but it's going to be a while. Oh, we'll be here a while, so that's not a big deal. The ladies from the kitchen. Yeah, I'm actually supposed to do an interview with the ladies from the kitchen then. So yeah, we can do that.
You've seen Hippie Mama around, have you?
Not recently. I mean, she's around. I've seen her a few times, but I haven't seen her recently. She's always moving though whenever I see her. I haven't seen her standing still yet. So, I mean, if I told you where she is, she probably isn't there now anyway. Yeah. if you're there, you'd love to help me, hey, I'm welcome to volunteers, you know. Like I said, I am not mechanically inclined. I'm not going to claim I am. I mean, the whole reason my truck's built the way it is because I have some very good friends that are mechanics. So I just stand and hand them tools, and half the time I hand them the wrong tools. You know, I ask for like a, what is that, 8mm or a 10mm. It's very common on the big trucks. They'll ask me for one of them and I'll hand them a 7, you know. Back it up, flip it down, and reverse it. I'm not sure what that is. If you wish you could magically install my horns. Well, if you're putting magic horns on, I want the whole back catwalk lined in horns. That way I can hit them all at once, and I'll be louder than an actual freight train. But that's if we had magic horns. Uh-oh. We got rain. What's wrong with my truck? Nothing's wrong with my truck. I just need to get the horns installed that y'all donated. Yeah, there we go. A left-handed screwdriver, yeah. The one I always heard was a left-handed adjustable wrench, but yeah, a left-handed screwdriver is the same. How are we going to organize the food drive? I have no idea. I haven't been able to find out if we can get mail here. I mean, and that's the biggest problem, you know. We don't know how to do that. Although I do gotta ask, hold on, I got an idea for y'all. I gotta find, I think it was the Freedom 1 van. Because she was supposed to be finding out if we had a link for monetary donations. But if this rain picks up much, I'm gonna have to jump in the truck. Because I don't want to get my gimbal messed up. Or a left-handed hammer, yeah. Yep, I've fallen for most of those before. She said you can get deliveries if you give the address and have names on it. Awesome. So there you go, guys.
Yeah, for real.
So I guess just put my name on it or Gypsy's name on it and we'll get it to the kitchen. Ask Grey Wolf if he has a bolt stretcher I can borrow. I know that's a joke, but he's right here, so let's have some fun. Rose is the one I was looking for. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Oh. How's it going? How you park next to that light? That is annoying. Ugh. What was that?
So I got some power issues here. I
Must have bumped something hooking the horn up. Yeah. It sounded good there when you were playing with it.
Well, I got juice there.
But you don't got juice elsewhere.
Juice in another one.
Maybe you popped a fuse or something.
No, I shouldn't have, but let's see. I might have.
That's neat how easy you can get in your dash, though.
It is.
Yeah.
So there's this one.
Yeah, by the way, the chat wanted me to ask you if you had a bolt stretcher I could borrow. I know it's a joke, but...
You got a bolt problem?
No.
Okay, I got a light on that.
They're just messing with me. Left-handed screwdrivers, bolt stretchers, you know.
Right.
Because I told him if I was going to...
That's why I've got no power on this one, is because something popped in here a while back and it was to my crawler.
Okay.
So actually it's been blown for a while. It wasn't.
It's not a new issue.
Well, I hate these spam calls.
Yeah, I got one earlier asking me about my auto warranty, so...
Right?
Yep.
So, you know, if I call.
But yeah, I was telling the chat about, you know, not wanting to try installing the horn myself because I'd end up having it sucking instead of blowing, and then, you know, they just been giving me crap about it.
Well, it helps when that's plugged into something.
Oh yeah, USB normally goes into something. But anyway, I'll let you get to it. Looks like you're busy here.
Yeah, it's getting humid.
Yeah, I mean, all this water's evaporating off.
Yep. It's getting humid.
Alrighty.
Where's my...
Like I said, I'm not mechanically inclined. I mean, I know enough to be dangerous, but yeah. And yeah, he got his AC horn fixed. And by the way, before you all ask, the generator, you guys keep asking about it, the light thing here, it also is a generator. And they've been using it to power the kitchen. So that's why that generator is running all the time. And here comes the rain again, so I'm gonna scramble over to the truck here. Yeah, it's been raining off and on, but so far it hasn't rained heavy enough that I've wanted to go in. But we're getting some big fat drops at the moment. So I'm gonna go ahead and get in the truck. Actually, you can probably hear them smacking stuff. Oh, maybe he's gonna stop. And yeah, I'll leave him to 007. Because like I said, I'll have my airbags half inflated, half deflated. The truck will be riding like one of those crazy, what do they call it? The Carolina squat trucks or something. But yeah, I'd have it all messed up. I'm very good at taking things apart. Like, I've tried to fix things before. And I'm very good at taking things apart. And I'm also very good at calling friends and saying, hey, I tried to fix my truck. I have a lot of pieces here and I'm not quite sure how they go back together. Can you come over and help me out? Yeah. And yep, Gypsy has been going to all the live feeds and requesting fish. Ugh. How's Freedom Ford? I don't know. I saw him a little bit earlier. And he was having a little bit of a rough time with his live stream. Let me see something. Is that going to focus right? That pig toy is still in your spot. I don't know if, how's the focus look there? I gotta pull my other phone out here and look. I'm not sure if that pig toy is gonna ruin the focus, if the phone's gonna focus on the pig. So let me see here. Looks fine. Fine on your end? Okay. I just didn't want the focus to focus on the pig instead of the front. Alright. Let me flip you all around. Alright. Pull up the stream here so I'm gonna squint. Alright, what do we got here? Is Big D stuck for real? Maybe. Sure looks like it. Let me flip the camera back around. I didn't even notice that till y'all said something. Camera. And you guys can watch him trying to pull Big D out. Did I put you on charge? No, I didn't. I got distracted. Let me put y'all on charge. Ugh, there you go. Yeah, pig toy was blurry. Yeah, the pig toy will be blurry because I want the focus to be out the window, not on the pig. Yeah. Zoom in on him? I can try. Yeah, there we go. I gotta hold the phone then. Mike was stuck. I mean, here's the thing though with the fish. We do have freezers and everything and all that, so we are good. And yes, Jody, it is a good time for that. I've been trying to find out who's live streaming though, so I know who to send people to. But yeah, the PA Convoy is on the 23rd, if I remember right, Jody. And yeah, they're going to be right in my hometown. I'm unfortunately out here on the West Coast, otherwise I'd be there. But yeah, they're right in my hometown, and, you know, come on out and visit them. I mean, you guys are going to be there for a little bit, right? I don't think it's just a one-day thing. So, yeah, and if I know who's live streaming that day, I'll be sure to let you know. I haven't found out who actually is going to be on location live streaming for it, though. We'll make sure to send y'all there and let you know. I don't know if she's going or not. She said that, you know, she's thinking about going. At least doing the convoy part. She don't really want to go into the city. But yeah, she's thinking about going. Pull him out so he can get stuck again. Well, he was probably going to do some donuts and got stuck. No, I'm just kidding. He just came in off the road and immediately got stuck. Fire them horns up to get loose. That's a funny idea. Where am I from? I'm from Carlisle originally, but I'm now in Mechanicsburg. I'm going to put it back on the truck in a second here. I'm going to do that for a minute, though, because I need to crack a window. It's getting hot in here. So give me a second. Excuse the noises from the truck while I crack a window here. All right. So those two are going to be streaming the convoy, the Harrisburg convoy. Awesome. If my mods can find their actual channels and link them in here the next few days, that'd be amazing. No, I have not got my horns hooked up yet, but 007 said he can help with them here in a bit. So, once he gets a nap and stuff, we'll be alright. So hopefully they'll be done later today. It looks like murdered someone and is hiding a knife behind it. It actually sings. Hold on a second. How do I get there? It is. Named the pig yet? No, I haven't. Where'd you go?
What?
Where'd you go?
Well, I was helping organize the trailer.
Oh, so you went up in the trailer.
Yeah, I was inside of it. Then I found out that they have food over there.
Where? Where'd you get that stuff?
What? I know, my stomach was starving. I was like, oh my god, I'm dying. I
Yeah,
can't drive anywhere.
because we didn't have breakfast.
Yeah, come on over.
Alright, hold on a second, y'all. I'm going to let you in the truck a minute. Apparently Freedom Ford found some food, so I'm going to be right back.
You're gonna find the frustrating part about everything right now.
Well, I'm letting you stream it there, so. Yep, the fire truck is out. Yeah, sorry you guys, I was out there talking to Freedom Ford for a second. Trying to get an update on when we're going to go get the parts. Ooh, excuse me. Also found some bread over there. I usually don't eat bread, but we didn't have breakfast, so gotta settle, you know. Did they get the address of the track? Well, I keep hearing that we can send stuff here. And you just gotta put a name on it, who it needs to go to, and they'll make sure we get it. So, that sounds like the plan. And no, that is not Grey Wolf in front of me. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. He just pulled in here a little bit ago. Shoo, I'm thirsty. Yeah, my APU is loud because mine's a 4-cylinder APU. It's actually a Kubota small tractor motor. And it's, I don't want to call it a home-built APU. Sometime I'll do a full rundown of it. But it's a 4-cylinder Kubota motor. And all the AC parts are actually automotive AC parts. And it's fully self-contained. It's not like a tri-pack or a Rig Master or one of those. It's basically a small tractor, so I mean it is loud. I know the Rig Masters, and well, not the Rig Masters as much, but the tri-packs are whisper quiet. Mine sounds like you have a lawnmower running, but it works. And the other thing I like about mine, it has a built-in inverter in it that provides, I think it's 4,000 watts of power. I'll have to look at the book. I'm pretty sure it's 4,000 watts of power. Yes, it's a green APU. Yep, so those of you that are familiar with green APUs out of Altoona, that's what I have. So yeah, it's different, but I like the way it works. I had bad experience with Rig Masters, so I wanted to go with something that was built a little bit better and that, you know, more people can work on. Because the problem with some APUs is you have to go to whoever installed the APU, like a tri-pack, you gotta take it to a Thermo King, or Rig Master, you gotta take it wherever the heck you will get Rig Masters worked on. But mine being a lawnmower engine, I can have a mobile mechanic do an oil change, which is what I do. I have a local mechanic that's mobile. He does my PMs and stuff for me because it's just a Kubota motor. He changes the filters, changes the oil and all that, and we're good to go. Oh, the fire truck's already moved. It's already out. Fry TV for fish. Not sure what that message means, but I see you there. And yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna even try it. Like I said, I'll have more issues from trying it than if I just wait and let someone that knows what they're doing does. You can hear my APU all the way in Pennsylvania. Oh, goodness. Yeah, like I said, it's not quiet, but it's reliable. go there and see what's up via Fry Fish. Huh. Not sure. What's an APU? An APU is an auxiliary power unit. It's like a second motor on the truck. And what it does is whenever the big motor is not running, it runs that smaller motor. It provides power, AC, charges the batteries. It does a lot. But like I was saying, my APU is different because like a Thermo King or a Tri-Pack, you need a separate inverter. Like the APU charges the batteries and then the batteries run your inverter. My APU has a built-in generator. It actually sits on the back of the APU and works just like a generator, like you would like hook up like a Honda or something generator. So my APU provides its own power and I don't need an inverter, and I actually have power outlets in the back ran by the APU. So it works out well. Hold on a second, y'all. There we go. Your phone restarted. That's no good. Go on to Fried TV and check back here. Awesome. Do I let the APU run all night? The APU has a thermostat on it, and it'll kick on and off as needed. But yes, if I need power, I need to let it run all night. Because like I said, the APU works as a generator as well. Or like a Thermo King or a Tri-Pack. No, Tri-Pack and Thermo King is the same thing. A Tri-Pack or a Rig Master, where they'll cycle, like if they need cooling, they kick on, they cool, and then they turn back off. The design of mine is it's more of a generator, and it does run all night and provides continuous power. Can I chat with Davey? Who is Davey? Is that Davey in that green truck out in front? I'm not sure who Davey is. And you have two grandsons that are truck drivers. Awesome. Am I going to try to ride with someone? I asked X-Ray if I could ride with him actually, but he didn't seem too interested, so if I see anyone lining up that I know, I might run over and holler at him. And yes, Mike got out. Grey Wolf has been working on his truck all morning. He's trying to get that horn wired up. And yes, the generator does run on diesel from the truck tanks. Well, hold on a second. What's going on?
Big trucks, yes or no, on this special mission?
No big trucks. Yeah, they're just taking cars out. I'm not sure where they're going, but yeah. We're just sitting here, plus we're probably honestly stuck here to be... Yeah, watching some of these vehicles try to move. I don't think I want to try to move. Oh yeah, we'd be with no weight on the back of these. We'd just be here spinning the tires. Yep, and I got a white truck. I'm not trying to turn it brown. It's been brown many times before, you know. We'll try to keep it clean for right now.
Thanks.
No problem. Warren was over here wondering if the big trucks were going on the mission. Yep, 007's taking a nap, and then he says he's going to come over and help me with this horn if we don't get it on before then. Might as well turn that around. There we go. What are we doing right now? We're just sitting in the truck charging up the phone and everything. Get my CB on. I don't know if there's anything on the CB. I'll turn it on now. What do I need from town? To be blatantly honest, all I really need from town is probably just like clothing, as funny as that sounds. I packed a little light, and I'm getting a little light on laundry. So, I mean, as weird as it sounds to ask for socks and underwear, that'd be awesome. I mean, I do have some extra shirts and stuff. I'm just kind of running out of simple stuff. And yes, Michael, the APU does save the main engine a lot of wear and tear. I was just talking to Freedom Ford a little bit ago, so he's all right. I got a name for the pig, the Freedom Pig. That would work. Gray is going horn crazy. Yeah, he really likes that train horn.
X-ray, you got a copy.
I mean, you'll hear me play with mine later once I get it set up.
He's outside on the back of it. Careful. And back, he'll be back there in a second. He's heading right around, get some gas. He's going.
And yeah, you can never have enough socks and undies. Yeah. I hate to talk about my underwear on stream, but yeah, that's basically all I need. Need small size. What size? I mean, I'm pretty sure what I usually get is, I hate talking about this kind of stuff. It's embarrassing talking about your underwear. But anyway, I usually get the 2X boxer briefs, and then just any kind of socks will do, just as long as they're not short ones, because I wear boots a good bit. So, yep, that's the socks and underwear. 2X boxer briefs and longer socks.
Hey, Ross. Ross.
Covering ears. You guys are terrible.
Yeah. That's channel 22.
Oh, here's Vern. I don't think I'm even going to try to get out. Why?
Oh, you can get out. It's nice and packed down now. We're wanting to go to the Bay Area. Some of the guys want some live streamers to go with.
All right. Well, how are we getting there?
In the trucks. There's a guy, that blue and white Kenworth. He knows the Bay Area. He's going to get us in there without having to pay tolls and shit to get in there. Some of them are talking about going to the Facebook headquarters.
Oh. I mean,
he said to tell you they need you.
To tell you they need me.
You got your horn set up?
No, I don't yet.
Hold on.
Yeah, 12 to 14 for socks. Yeah, and you're rated 2X.
Alright everybody, if you're coming on the convoy, come with me. Big D's gonna go on the convoy. It's gonna be super fun.
Shoe size is 14 actually. You'll push if you have to? I mean, yeah, I can probably go. It's just, I was planning on installing this horn for y'all today. So, but I think the horn can wait. I gotta move it to the back.
Hey, I'm gonna ride with Tate to go there. He said to have you talk to Ben real quick, see if you can get a ride with him.
Who's Ben?
He's in the brown Rhino liner fucking painted truck over here.
No, well, yeah, maybe you can hook me up, we'll go. So we're not...
Right, you got it on?
Dump real quick.
Huh?
I gotta go take a dump real quick and get my free dump.
Your free dump?
Yeah, my free dump. And, but talk to him. I'm gonna
oh, is this the one coming over to me here?
37 until we get to the gas station, and then they can... But if you know, just wanted to talk to him so everybody knows where we're going to get gas.
Alright guys, hold on a second. Ugh. Ugh. All right, y'all, we're going for a ride. It's gonna be rocky. I'm not gimbling y'all because we're trying to leave in a hurry. I'll get you in the gimbal in a second.
We're getting fuel, let us know.
10-4. Yeah, I'm pulling out right now. Alright, what about old boy in the DSV truck? Is he with Tate? Nah, he's with me. Okay.
Yep. Alright.
Hey, Tate. What? Vern with you?
Hey, he's in his truck.
Oh, I thought Vern was going with Tate.
Get ready to come in here, why?
Okay, well, we're almost to the street.
To what street?
We're all following the convoy to the Bay Area.
We gotta get a stop. I mean, hell, unexpected.
Last night, in case you wanted.
Everybody was already leaving before we were. We were trying to make sure we don't get left, so y'all get fuel and everything.
You'll just have to call us and give us directions. Come on.
10-4.
Be careful with them windshield wipers, Big D. We should have got you some already because it's probably gonna peel our stickers off of it.
When you come out, it looks like they're all making a right out of here, not a left.
Is it a right?
Yeah, when you get to the street, make a right. All right.
Whoops.
I think they're running away from DOT. That's at the end of the street down there.
No, I left the CB on, but the APO keep the truck charged, y'all. 1,000 pairs of underwear and socks. We got laundry. At that point, I don't know what I'd do with them all. And now we're heading with the four-wheelers into the Bay Area, apparently, right? Yeah.
Hot Wheels, you got it on?
Yeah, I don't think I ever even met you before.
Yeah, I'm the one that was driving Big D's truck when we parked at the Loves down there.
Okay.
Alright, I'm on the way. Yep, just come out the street, make it right. I'll ask catch up.
Yeah, because they keep asking who we're riding with. So.
Yeah, right there, you'll have a couple stop signs.
My name's Ben, but they call me Moose on the radio.
All right, so yeah, we're riding with Ben or Moose on the radio.
Be slow. Okay. And I'm glad y'all went this way. They got DOT sitting down there at the corner of Jackson and Excelsior here.
Oh yeah, I grabbed a battery pack. I grabbed a big fat battery pack. Yep, we got a moose and a pig in a truck. That's right. It's a moose and pig convoy. Hell of a combination, y'all.
X-ray your ears on.
Supposed to be a moose, a squirrel, not a moose and a pig. Oh, I know what you guys are saying. What is that, Rocky and Bullwinkle, right? The moose and the squirrel. Oh, it's my camera. I'm just hand holding y'all. Yeah, it's the livestock convoy.
Behind you.
They want to see who Moose is. You mind?
I don't care.
All right, y'all.
What's up, guys?
That's Moose. Yep. He's my driver for the day.
What are you doing up there? Let's go!
Oh, shit.
How long you been with the convoy?
Ever since they got to Hagerstown.
So you've been with us the whole time then? You've been here longer than me then. I joined about 2 weeks before we rolled out from Cali. I was a local there.
Okay.
Yeah, but I got the big truck now, you know.
Yeah, I'm with Rat Rod and Big D and all them. We came up from Georgia.
Okay.
And
so you're part of that crew then too.
We got to Hagerstown the day that the convoy got there, March 4th.
All right. Yep. Well, I'm glad you all rolled in.
Yeah. I am too. It's good.
Damn, jump it.
Jump it. These bumps are ragged in a truck.
Just fly over the thing.
Grey Wolf's trying to call me on the CB. Oh, you have to tell them I'm not there. Y'all in a stream, aren't you? So now they're asking if you're one of the Freedom Outlaws.
I am.
Yep.
Since day one.
Yeah, he's one of the Freedom Outlaws.
Originally, Rat Rod, Big D, and myself are the three that started it.
Okay.
And then we've got a couple more that have joined since then. So.
All right. So what's it take to be a Freedom Outlaw?
You gotta do outlaw shit.
Oh, okay. You gotta do outlaw
We've done
shit.
A lot of crazy stuff.
So you gotta earn it, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, they're saying they love the Freedom Outlaws now.
We shut down the interstate in Nashville on Super Bowl weekend, and we're making TikToks out in the middle of the interstate.
Making TikToks in the middle of the interstate?
The whole thing was closed. 30 miles of backed up traffic.
That's crazy.
And the cops came out and they didn't care. They just said, well, you can't really be here sitting in the middle of the road, so you might want to move on. So we just slowly rolled out.
Nice and slow, huh?
Yeah, like 20 miles an hour.
That's crazy.
And then we did it again on the way up to Hagerstown. It took us a week to get from Knoxville, Tennessee to Hagerstown.
Just slow rolled it the whole way.
Yeah. On 81, we had 2 lanes took up most of the time. You know, it's only a 2-lane each way, so we had traffic backed up for miles.
Oh goodness. Yeah, sounds like fun.
It is fun.
A school zone convoy, 20 miles an hour. Love it. I don't know. Are we in a school zone? No, those are the tabletop signs that say 20 miles an hour. I-81's a death trap. I don't know. I've ran I-81 a good bit. I'm still alive. You get to be outlaw piglets today. Just realized, let's kick butt. Yeah, I guess we are outlaw piglets. Yeah, that's what my chat calls themselves, the piglets.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
The reason they call me Moose is because I'm originally from Alaska. I was born in Fairbanks.
Oh goodness, you came a long way then.
Well, I stay in Tennessee right now. I've got family up there and down here, so I moved down here a few years ago and been doing trucking down here.
Okay, so you were a truck driver then? Ah, cool.
Last year was my first year as self-employed, but I lost my truck because I was here, so it's worth being here though.
That's what I was just going to ask you, where the truck is.
Yeah.
So you didn't bring the truck out? You brought the pickup?
I did, yeah.
Man, it would have been great to have more trucks, you know?
I wish I could have brought it, but I didn't own it yet, you know, I was just contracting, you know. So the guy that I leased the truck from, he was like, I don't want my truck back, so.
Well, apparently we have someone here whose son and family live in Anchorage.
All right.
Yeah. And no one has their little brother and sister in Alaska. So we have some Alaska people in here.
Yeah. We've got, my family's got a 320-acre farm in Delta Junction, Alaska. Right at the end of the Alaska Highway.
Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of Delta Junction. The only thing I ever hear from Alaska is like once in a while watch that Ice Road Trucker. They'll mention a few towns, you know, but was there a meeting this morning? I didn't see no meeting. It was pouring buckets this morning with a little bit of thunder mixed in. Big in Anchorage and Fairbanks. Fairbanks has big mosquitoes.
They do.
I think the bugs would all die up there, that being so cold. But yeah, they're claiming they got giant mosquitoes up there.
Yeah.
We need more of the Freedom Outlaws. What, you guys want to see more of the Freedom Outlaws? I mean, we can probably do that.
We got one up there in that Dodge Dually.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I was rolling with Hot Wheels yesterday.
Good deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Oh, yeah, he took me and Grey Wolf out on our errands yesterday getting parts for the trucks.
Awesome.
Now I just got to figure out how to hook the air horns up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ran us all the way to the other side of Sacramento to pick up the air horns for me and Grey Wolf's truck.
Wow.
And yeah, Rich, I agree. I thought that was going to be too extreme there.
You a little cold yet?
That we don't need people, you know, thinking the wrong thing just looking at it. And you love to hear the new horns, can't wait. Yeah, I was going to plan on hooking them up this afternoon, but we're on a different mission now. Apparently we didn't have no streamers going out to cars, so Vern jumped in one and I jumped in one, so now you guys can see what happens as we go.
We're needed up in Seattle, Washington, man. There's a bunch of action going on up there. they doing up there? Antifa versus Christians against abortion rallies and shit up there.
Love the Seaward Highway. Not sure what that is.
There's a bunch of them up there too.
Oh, the Seward Highway. It's a highway that runs up the coast in Alaska.
Oh, okay. So you get some good views of the water and all that.
That's my kind of patriotism. Whooping ass.
I'm not very familiar with that area because Fairbanks is up in the interior. It's quite a ways from Anchorage, so we usually just stayed up there.
Yeah. US 101, I guess they're saying. Vern is not on YouTube. Vern is on Rumble. It's One American No Party. Up there, someone beat me to it.
There's problems up there, that's for sure. You guys came out the right way, like I said. If you would have made a left out of that racetrack, law enforcement is down their way. DOT was when we came back from Eden.
Been waiting there for 2 hours.
Who's the Bobtail? I'm not sure who the Bobtail is. I haven't met that driver yet. He just rolled in a couple days ago, I think. You don't know who that is in the blue and white truck, do you?
Yeah, it's Mike and Ann. I don't know what their last name is, but they were with us in Hagerstown.
Oh, were they? So they just came back. Okay. Yeah, in Hagerstown, I was one of the more quiet ones. I kind of kept to myself. Yeah. No one knew who I was until my live stream started taking off, and now everyone knows who I am. Yeah. That's not Davey. Y'all said Davey was in the green truck. That's a blue truck.
Yeah, Davey's riding with Hot Wheels this morning.
Okay. So who'd Vern jump in with then?
I think he's with Tate.
Okay. So we got Davey with Hot Wheels, Vern with Tate, and I'm with the Moose. Yeah. Did Santa leave today? He was still there when we all kind of scurried out of there. I know he is leaving soon because he's going to do the convoy in some state. I can't remember what state. But yeah, he's going to do a state convoy and then he's probably coming back. Does Moose have a moose bobble? What? I don't understand that. We're in a pickup. And I don't know if Davey has a YouTube. Do you have a YouTube?
I don't.
No. Okay. So Davey does not have a YouTube. So contrary to popular belief, not everyone in the convoy has a YouTube.
The only social media I'm on is TikTok. I was on Facebook. They kept banning me so much I just deleted my account.
Yeah. Ah, they mean a moose bobblehead, like you say you need one for the dash.
I do.
Yeah.
I do need one.
Mud Pig, you have laundry info to pass on. All right. Well, what's the laundry info? And they're asking where you live now. I know you already covered it, but people rotate through.
I live in East Tennessee for now.
Yeah.
Over around Knoxville.
My favorite area.
I love that area too.
I spend a lot of time down there in Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg. I got friends and family just over the mountain in North Carolina. Yeah. I actually have a good friend that lives, I can't think what side of Knoxville he lives on. He lives on the good side of Knoxville, according to him.
Yeah.
Because he said the one side's kind of rough, the other side's pretty nice. But yeah.
Western Knoxville over toward Oak Ridge is really nice. I used to haul flatbed for Lowe's, hauling lumber and stuff, and I delivered to a lot of building projects out there. It was a pretty nice area.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I actually got married in Gatlinburg, so...
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
And that's where we used to go on our family vacations when I was a kid, when I was scampering around Dollywood when I was, barely 2 feet tall,
I hear this girl behind me honking the horn, telling me to move, like, so she can drive straight through instead of putting on reverse.
I guess we're getting fuel in here.
I guess. We just play follow the flags, right?
Yeah.
Meet me a spot next to Yarberry. I'm in the big truck. I'm on.
Yeah, Gatlinburg wasn't always Gatlinburg. It was like, what was it, Pine? It's something like Water Flats or something like that.
I think it was, yeah.
And then a guy with the last name of Gatlin came in, named the town after him, and then he promptly ran him out of town. Yeah, I guess people didn't like the name Gatlinburg, but back then it used to be if you came into town and built a post office, you could pick what the town was named. So, a little history lesson for y'all.
Yeah, I love that area. I lived in Tellico Plains for about 3.5 years too. That's a beautiful area too.
Yeah, Cades Cove is nice as well.
Yeah. I think after I'm staying with the, you know, Convoy and the Freedom Outlaws for the long run, but eventually I'm probably gonna end up going back to Alaska.
There you go.
My uncle works on the north slope
like a water
up there
buffalo,
on
guys.
the
Give me
oil
a second.
fields, and I'm gonna get a job up there. But I don't know when, because I'm staying here till this is over. So.
Yeah, I keep telling him the same thing. I'm here till either it's over or I can no longer afford to be here. You know, one of the two. So at 6 months old, I was 2 feet tall. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I know when I was 16, I was 6'6", though. I have no idea how to even say it, yellow and been there.
There's a lot of hard to pronounce names up there.
It's kind of like Pennsylvania. Only the locals can pronounce them correctly. I don't know. That's not Davy's truck, y'all.
I'm gonna get out a minute and see what's going on.
Alright. You never squeal, that's why people tell you things? Well, you're a piglet, aren't you? Is there some place to grab something to eat here? There's a little convenience store there, but it doesn't look too promising for food. We need piggy snacks.
And your $30 a month is going to make a difference. So that.
Whoop. That works pretty good. I had truck stop sushi the other day. Alright, I'm gonna walk out here and see if we can get some information about where we're heading. Gotta check something quick. Whoop.
This is our first stop, Facebook headquarters.
Okay.
Take a picture of it and send it to me. And that'll take care of most of it.
And take Glenn's phone number.
Focus up. Get your face out of the mirror, bro. There we go.
In there.
Yeah, it is. It was focusing on your face.
And then this is the address for the rally. Oshman family, JCC. Get that Fabian Way Palo off. There we go. Got it? You got Glenn's phone number?
Looks like my stream's back up, y'all. Yep, back now, good video. Yeah, I think we might have just been parked in a bad area. Nah, I think Vern knows his stream's down. He's over here messing with his phone. They're saying your stream dropped.
I haven't gone on it yet.
Oh, okay.
I got it set up to go live here in a couple minutes. But I'm surprised you can stay back at camp because there's not a little mud hole back there for you.
Oh, come on.
They didn't say that on your live yet?
Oh, they did. They said we left some back behind in the mud pit.
What's up? Huh? I gotta drive.
How many are coming to the Bear? I have no idea. We rolled out late, so we'll find out when we get there. Who was what? I mean, I was talking to Vern a second ago. Well, if you live near Facebook headquarters, you'll know where we're going to be.
That's right.
I had someone say they live near Facebook headquarters, so it's like, well, you'll know. What's Vern's channel? One American No Party. It's on Rumble. Hey, yeah, Jen and Jeff, there are people trying to cause trouble in the streams, so there will be people that get removed every now and then.
Okay, good. Anybody gets thrown out, let's try to watch the person behind us, make sure they're in. If they start getting thrown back, just slow down. Whoever's in the lead, they need to, I don't know who's going to be in the lead.
What channel are we on? 22? Are we running 22?
Yeah, 22.
Tell them to stop putting you in Facebook jail. I don't think they're going to listen to us, but we're going to be there.
Where's X? Where's X-ray at?
He's moving.
We haven't left the camp yet. We just went up the road and we're fueling up. We're getting ready to go though. You're sick of Facebook jail, canceled Facebook. Yeah. Bookface. That's a good one. Speaking of Facebook, I should be on Facebook Live right now, actually. So I wonder if Facebook's going to shut my live down for streaming on Facebook live from Facebook.
Mike and Ann. We need. You got fuel? No, not yet. Ask you that. Do you need it? Let me check. We have a little bit more than half. Are they coming to get fuel or not? I don't know. I'm gonna ask them.
Big D has something blue dragging on the ground.
Outside the truck. Give me a minute. Hey, Dad. Yeah? Where'd your flag holder go? Where'd your flag holder go? I take it off to pull Mike out this morning. Oh, sorry. All right, take it. Need fuel, they need to get over here.
What we call it on Facebook is MudPigTrucking over there as well. And I tell you all what about pulling the plug there. I mean, I'll look around. If I can find the plug, I'll pull it. My Facebook Live's not working? I'll have to check it later then. And I'm always protesting Starbucks. Starbucks to me tastes burnt. It's not good coffee. I'd rather have Dunkin'. Actually, Tim's is good as well. Excuse me, Tim's is good as well while I'm thinking about coffee. Oh, so I'm not the only one that thinks Starbucks is nasty. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was always the only one. Because everyone just, runs and grabs as much Starbucks as they can get. And I'm just like, why are you getting that stuff? It's terrible. You like Starbucks? Well, I mean, we can agree to disagree. Flying Jade. Yeah, I agree. Starbucks tastes burnt. Well, I wouldn't say Starbucks tastes like fish. That's just gross. But yeah, Starbucks is pretty gross. I don't know if I've ever tried McDonald's coffee. Yeah. So since you're back, what's your favorite kind of coffee?
I don't drink coffee.
You don't drink coffee? Oh my
No.
goodness.
I mean, I don't have anything against it. I love the smell, but I could probably count on 2 hands the amount of cups I've drank my whole life. I just don't like the taste of it.
Yeah.
I drink Monsters.
Drink Monsters? Oh goodness. I drink those things, I'd be up on your roof dancing an Irish jig or something, you know? I've tried those a few times when I was a little bit tired, and man, I felt like I just had to get out and run in circles or something, you know?
Yeah.
Well, maybe making it at home, man, it would be fine. Yeah, I just know the Starbucks you get, you know, out here is not too good. Maxwell House, yeah, there we go. That reminds me of my grandma. She always had the great big, like, trash can sized bucket of Maxwell House coffee. Sheetz coffee is good, yep. But most people, unless they're in the East Coast, don't even know what a Sheetz is. So the Facebook feed dropped? Okay, I'll have to look at it later. Yeah, I've been playing around with Facebook Live, and it doesn't seem like it's too reliable. Go figure, right? It's Facebook. Not live on Facebook. Yeah, something must have happened to the Facebook. It's alright. You want to see me do an Irish jig? No, you don't. Not at all.
What's up, Tate? I'm gonna go see if I can help them fuel over there. I think they need another person.
Alright. Blue Mountain Coffee, Black Rifle Coffee. Yeah, apparently all of my streams dropped because someone was saying my Facebook dropped, and now apparently my Rumbles dropped. So I might just want to restart this. Facebook knows we're coming. Who's riding with me today? I'm actually riding shotgun with Moose. Yeah. Oh, he drinks Diet Coke. But alright guys, here's what I'm gonna do. Since the Rumble has gone down, the Facebook is not working, I'm gonna reboot everything here. I'm gonna take the stream down temporarily. I'll be back in probably less than a minute. It's not going to take me long to, you know, get everything back up and going here. But yeah, I'm going to take a real quick break here to reboot the stream, and we'll be back. Panic tube. No, what I did is I rebooted the stream. I reconfigured everything. And we should be back live again. So, Rumble should be back up. Hopefully, Facebook's back up. So, we should be good to go. Did we survive? I don't know. Did you survive? You're all still here? There we go. It's back. Yep. Yeah, I was rebooting the stream to try to bring Rumble and Facebook up because it seemed like they dropped out. So hopefully everything's live again. Still want to know if that's a Galaxy. It says it's a Ranger RCI X9. I don't know what a Ranger RCI X9 is, but that's what it is. And I'm riding shotgun because we weren't taking any big trucks on this mission, even though we have one with us. New horn for shaking bacon. Looks good now, all right.
You got the address, everything.
Yeah, he's got the address.
Channel 10.
Channel 10?
Yep.
All right.
X-ray.
I'm live on Facebook, live on YouTube. All right, so yeah, I just had to reboot everything.
I don't even see him. Not in his truck. I think he's still in the store. Alrighty, thank you.
Yep, we're filling up. It looks like pretty much everything's done.
X-ray. Not in his truck. How you buying? What you want?
Live on Rumble, perfect. So I think everything's accounted for then. Oh, well, that explains the extra knobs and stuff. This is a ham radio that can do CB. Taco Joe's having lunch with the G's. Are they having tacos? You have sideband on this radio? I don't know. Not my radio. Has all kinds of buttons though. Hell, if I touched it, it'd probably catch fire though. Actually, you think they were having tacos? That's funny. Press the T, was that the TX buttons or the TH buttons? And no, Freedom Ford's not running. They're supposed to be working on them today. And yeah, Ghost, we can raid Fry.
Wheels, you got it on? You got it? We leaving now? Are you rolling?
They should leave out. We'll roll back to camp and get Davey.
Oh, I know what's blue hanging from the fire truck. There was a guy here making streamers for the trucks, and we were putting them on. So yeah, that's what's blue hanging off the fire truck, is those blue streamers. When we leaving? Probably soon. It looks like Tater's the last one fueling, so we should be heading out soon. Yeah, the pizza I can give or take, but yeah, I need some good tacos. And yeah, definitely, y'all, head over to Fry. Fry gave this channel a lot of help when I was getting started. So yeah, get on over there and show him some love, you know? I mean, he spent time getting my video quality straightened out. He spent time, you know, getting everything going, and plus he has snacks for y'all piglets, you know. So get on over there, throw him a sub, throw him a like, you know, show him he's appreciated. Big D is always ready to roll. He's out of the truck right now, stretching. Surprised he's not doing jumping jacks or something, getting pumped up, you know. Who's Big D? Big D's driving the fire truck. And yeah, Donner Pass is expecting weather. That's why we were in a hurry to get out of there the other day. There you go. Go drop some piglets in the chat over there. I don't know how long we're staying. I haven't heard nothing other than that we have the, you know, place locked down for 2 weeks. And yeah, a lot of people wouldn't know about me if it wouldn't be for Fry. So yeah, rated successfully. Awesome. Oh yeah, Mike got out. Traffic over there is horrible. We'll make it out okay. Ripta got mad snow. Yeah, someone else said that too, that's snowing where Ripta is. No, Mike's out doing his own thing today. He left out a little bit ago after he got stuck, which was pretty funny. But yeah, he's out and rolling wherever he needed to be. Yes, I think they probably would let us stay longer, but the problem is when we sit, we get restless. So I have no idea what that means. I am not a radio man. But anyway, when we sit, we get restless, so it's better for moving. He could have asked me. I could have also went over and tried to help him out as well. Yeah, truckers do not sit well. Usually when we sit is when, you know, people, you know, go out and do other things, run errands, you know. All that. Big Red got caught in the fire. I think we can fix that. Who is Burrito Bill? I have no idea. I know who Taco Joe is. Oh, looks like you already fixed Big Red. I'm not seeing him in the block list. So the present needs as followed: fish, bandanas, socks. Yes, exactly. I gotta get that horn installed for y'all too. I feel bad that it's not already installed. Oh, he got put in timeout. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I was looking at the band list. We get snacks for the road trip. No, snacks are in short supply. We'll have to find snacks elsewhere. Why are we sitting here? Because we're waiting for all the four-wheelers to fuel and the bill to get paid, and then we're rolling out.
Convoy, we're going to be ready to roll here in about 4 minutes.
Just came over for Fry. He got your message. Yeah, the piglets are hungry. Well, welcome, Christina. Glad to have you in a new stream. Well, today was supposed to be a down day, but we came up with a little mission, you know? So we're going on an adventure.
4 minutes, pass it back. Okay.
We may or may not be going by some buildings in the Bay Area. Yeah. No, that was the other day. We're not going back there. We can't repeat. You know, lightning never strikes at the same place twice, right?
Alright, Convoy, let's roll. I don't know why you're saying that. I ain't even
I'm new. Say hi to you. Well, hello.
Hey, Glenn.
Now go ahead.
Our guys ain't done yet fueling.
I did not see the video day where a trucker was trapped.
No, we waiting for Tate.
I'm back. I'm full. My belly's dragging. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm gonna start stationing right here. Let me know whenever you get finished fueling.
Okay. Hey, Tate, come in and get behind me up here when you're done.
What now?
Come get behind me when you get done there.
Alright.
You and Ben there.
Yeah, we're almost done here. Just hang on.
Okay.
You'll be there? Awesome. We'll see you when you get there. Or when we get there if you beat us.
Let's go stage right down here.
Be safe and stay out of trouble.
Hello.
Hey.
We're going back to the camp, bro.
Yeah?
I think so. It's gonna put us going back in the dark.
Ah.
Everything. I'm like, yeah.
Hey, let me and Ben take the phone.
Hang on back there. Hang on back there. Let Tate get up behind me. Tate's my lead guy. You hear me there, Glenn? Behind the big truck, let Tate and Ben get behind me. That's the Army colored Ford and the Chevy pickup We the People.
He does have 2 pairs of sunglasses on.
Okay, where are you?
Coming out right now. Coming out now. Hey, Ben.
Ben, you know you have two
Ben's car. Yeah, I don't know where he's at.
They're coming around here.
Somebody get Ben's
You going back
attention.
to camp?
No.
You are?
You don't have to go.
Love you.
Come on, Ben. Come on, Ben.
Yeah, I didn't realize this was so far away when they said they were
Car in
going.
between us now.
Okay.
Yeah, they're saying 3 hours away. Worst case, they can do it in 2 if they hurry. Yeah, chat's even saying we're gonna be back very late.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long day for sure.
Alright, me and Ben's position. Come on. Alright, everybody. Have a good safe ride. See you tonight.
Appreciate it, X-Ray.
Yeah, thank you, X-Ray.
Yeah, I had to drop you down to 10. Change the
These big trucks need to be in the front. What's going on with Big D? Big D's not going. The Rat Rod's not going.
Alright, God bless you guys, man. God bless you all. Ain't no doubt about it. We'll see you back. X-ray still coming?
I was never going on this mission. This is you guys. Have fun. I just got you all a bunch of fuel.
Yeah, but that's not got no tail lights and no damn windshield wipers. So they ain't no, I don't want to get over there and get stuck. I didn't know we wasn't going to be back till later on this evening.
Sunrise here.
So who's leading
After
this
you
thing?
come out of the parking lot,
You boys know what's up.
on Sunrise.
Glenn is.
Ah, okay.
Hey, what about that burnout in front of Facebook there, Rat Rod?
Yeah, I know it. It's pouring down rain. I got no wipers or nothing. You can do it for me, though. 10-4. See, I just didn't think it was a good idea if I go without no wipers and no taillights or nothing. I'm gonna go back. I got 2 brand new taillights, LEDs. I'm fitting to go hook them up, man. We're fitting to have all that shit working when you get back. I got me another squeegee. I'm gonna try to put me up some kind of string system, so I got me some wipers I pull on it and it'll wipe my window for me.
Roger that, brother.
Are we all lined up coming out of that driveway?
As far as I can see, we are.
Down straight truck trying to get out behind y'all, and then there's nothing sitting here still fixing her stuff in the back of her van here. He's with y'all though, for sure. He's the one that was giving me all the information. Info. I can't hear you, Lobo.
We're gonna work our way south on towards Highway 5 south towards Stockton. That's the route way to the city to get us down there. But right at the light on Stockton.
You're making a right on the Sunrise first, guys.
Correct, copy that, sorry. Right on Sunrise.
We're gonna have about 5 miles here. We need to get in lane 2, Convoy.
Over there?
After you get on,
see all the motorcycle
on Sunrise
cops?
Boulevard.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Moving left 1 lane.
Yeah, someone said Rat Rod needs a recreational reptile to lay on his hood and wipe his windows off for him.
That's a right on Sunrise.
Oh no, Fry is
Back it down a little bit there, lead. Got too many gaps.
Oh goodness, holy cow, y'all. That is a lot of french fries.
Whoever's got that
see some
back
carrots
door,
there.
You get hung, if
Man,
anybody
goodness.
gets hung up in the
Wild
line,
Red, thank you for the
over.
fries. Texas Girl, thank you for the fries and corn. Yeah, the piglets were hungry. Jared Howard, thank you for the fries. Adam, thank
There's
you.
the last one. We need somebody with a CEB on the tail end.
Barb, thank you for the fries. Oh, you can keep it turned
I
up.
believe on the last one. I don't
actually
know.
like
I think there was a
listening to
couple
it.
other people in the parking lot, but maybe they aren't going to go either.
Kathy,
Maybe they
thank you
just
for the
came there to
fries.
get fuel,
Deb, thank
and
you.
they're going home.
Yes, shout out to Fry TV Now. Thank you for the raid, guys. Still going. Jimbo, thank you for the fries. Texas Girl, more fries.
I got fuel and I ain't going home.
Sandra Curtis, thank you for the feast. Holy cow, we got all kinds of food. Got cakes and pies. Holy cow.
Back to organize today, and where are they?
How many vehicles they have? No idea.
I say that again, Rat Rod. Everybody went with y'all, and the guy that gave me the
so
information.
thank you, Fry TV. Piglets were getting hungry and needed some snacks.
Okay, does he got a CB? Do you know? That I don't know. Silver minivan. I think it was a white one, but it may have been silver. It kind of looked white as me, but yeah.
1,400 fried.
And 10 per shoe.
Was that Trucker G? I don't know if Trucker G's with us or not.
Keep it tight. Stay together.
Haha, Thomas, thank you for the GMO-free corn. Love it.
10-4 on keeping it together. You got a radio in this yellow, you got a radio there, don't you? I heard you talking a minute ago, I think. The yellow service truck.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, yeah.
Deep fried with extra salt from Texas. Well, thank you.
Oh,
always like my fries extra
that
salty.
Van there went by, so I think that's it.
Rat Rod sounds like
Up there, try to
Boomhauer.
catch
Do you
up
think
to
that?
Lobo. Or I
The
don't know.
Rat
It's
Rod
a
sounds
you
like
got a red one in front
Boomhauer.
of you.
He kind of does a little bit.
Yeah.
Everybody made it through them lights?
As far as I can see, they have.
G's won't be back at the track today. They don't want to come play in the mud. Chow down on the fries, yep.
We're going to catch Lane.
Hey, Rubber Duck, we got us a Convoy.
Convoy.
Oh shit, we're gonna miss, some of them are gonna miss that light unless they keep rolling.
We got us a red light at Keeper.
You got stuck back there on the light.
Oh, pull off, pull off.
Here come the police. They're coming now. We can pull back up.
Okay, come on back out there.
Mike told him not to come back because it was a mud pit. Yeah.
Well, that's shorter down through here.
Keep it at least 35, 40 through here. It's 55 down through here.
Right here behind them, they're pointing down through there at you.
About the lost.
Yeah. Right behind them, I mean, dead right on them.
Oh goodness, that's a whole buffet right there. Is it? Oh, it's only one.
Don't know if that back door makes it through this light. We may have to slow down.
Just bag it down.
I have my iPhone charger, but not the USB-C one.
I believe so.
That's all right.
Looks like everyone's together. Let's hammer down. Come here.
All I got is that wireless thing I use.
Yeah.
Grant Line Road. We're going to make a right. Stay with us here.
I think everybody's behind us there, Glenn. You want to get on 99, take it to Stockton and take the crosstown if you want to get into the Bay Area like you're trying without paying tolls.
I can't pay no tolls. I ain't got no money.
We ain't paying no tolls.
Glenn, you want me to get in front of you, man? I know where I'm at out here. This is my area. I'm from here. I can get us around everything, and you ain't gonna have to worry about tolls or scales or none of that shit.
Okay.
Is that the guy talking in the,
Okay, guys, I need you to pull up. We've got a red light here. 6 vehicles back.
You guys need to keep up because we ain't never gonna get there at this rate.
That light was real short.
Glenn doesn't have a good enough.
You hear Mike up there in the bobtail?
Glenn,
Yeah, go ahead.
going to Menlo Park, right?
That way.
You're going to Menlo Park, correct?
Negative. We are going to Facebook, Instagram headquarters, 1 Hacker Way. Yes, Menlo Park. Whoever the local guy was, could you call Glenn or Simon's cell number?
That is me. I'm in the bobtail.
Copy that. Do you have one of our numbers?
No, sir, but if y'all let me get up in the lead and y'all follow me, I'll get us there with no problems. I know where you're trying to go.
Copy that.
And you got a better radio.
We did take the bridge at 84 bridge across the bay to get us, drop us off right there at the headquarters.
About 92.
The highway.
Yep, 4 or 5 of us got picked off by that light at Eagle's Nest.
Well, I'm with y'all. I can't go down 84.
Copy that. Okay. Yeah, if you want to take the lead then, that would be great.
I'm up here at the front. As soon as I got a good chance, I'll be hopping up there at the front. I can't get a there, so I will get that figured out as I can.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Just text you his number there. You can give him a call.
Okay, he's right in front of me, ain't he? In the white Ford?
Yeah, but he still wants you to call him.
Okay, hold on.
It is true.
Take the lead right here.
Yeah, they said Facebook's close to Mountain View. We could give Google a visit too.
Yeah.
Just wait till we get through the light, Glenn.
The problem is nobody can hear Glenn for some reason. His radio is not good. He don't have his antenna is not mounted to steel on his truck. He's trying to. You got it sitting in the bed or something. I don't know. You can only hear him, 20 feet away or whatever, 50 yards. Right, I understand.
He's getting in behind me now, guys.
All right, well, you got red light here.
Red light.
I'll pull over.
Going up a little bit so they can get in here.
Ain't much room for me to sit.
Gotta quit eating, right?
Let's just keep it creeping at about 15, 20. That shit catch up.
All right, let's do that then. It's green. It's green, go.
And when we get that gap closed, we'll take off. Come on.
Hey, Mike, you copy?
Yes, sir.
Hey, this is Moose. Hot Wheels is wondering which route we're taking so he can catch back up with us.
Tell him to get on 50 if he's coming in down the highway 50 west, which turns into 99 south. Take 99 south to the 4 crosstown in Stockton. Tell him to give me a call. Somebody give him my number. I'll help him catch up to us.
Careful.
Number. You got his number there, Ben?
No, text it to me.
Okay.
We'll get you guys going the right way. If we have to wait for him to catch up, we will, because the way we're going, we're going to dodge all the traffic.
Yeah, I'll be good.
This road right here we're on is going to drop us off on 99.
If anybody gets slowed down, everybody's got my phone number, I think. They can call, we can give them a location.
Dropping down to 35, guys.
I did it, Ben. I'll just send it to him.
Little Tate just tried to call him. He didn't answer.
10-4. Let me see if I can get a hold of him.
Tell him I texted to him, Mike's number. Red light.
Red light here. Alright, there should be a wide spot over here we can pull off on. He's light. Alright, green light. Alright, there's a little country store right here we can pull off in front of.
I'll see that pickup pass you go on out of there.
I think we're good.
Everything's going to be fine.
Absolutely.
No doubt in my mind.
Pulling the Wrangler on the left. Where's Wrangler?
Big Tate. Yes, sir. Read me off his phone number. Ready to dial.
Seven 6-5 2 1.
I caught the mute, y'all.
Everything is gonna
I
be
saw
fine.
y'all spamming mute.
Are we all in line back there, guys?
We're good to go.
Okay, we got a green up here.
Breakfast tacos, just ask. You used to ride your horse to the bar? I think they wrote a song about that. Yeah, it might be a song about never raining in California too, but we got rain.
Got a stop sign up here about a half mile, guys.
10 Roger.
I am holding that stop sign for literally a sprint. I have to get something to the front driver here. I'm 5 cars back.
I'm back.
I need to get something to Glenn. I'm a few cars back.
It'll be Mud Lake when you get home. Yeah, I'll need a rowboat just to get back to the truck. I'm Rat Rod tried to race, but I heard they wouldn't let him race because he didn't have windows. Isn't that right?
That's true, yeah.
Yep. Which I don't know why I didn't tell him before he paid his entrance fee and everything.
Exactly.
I can do the backstroke to the truck. I don't know about doing the backstroke back to the truck. Now they're asking if they refunded his entrance fee.
I don't think they did. And then he went and raced my truck, and then he had to pay again.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Raced your truck. Is this thing hot rodded or something?
No, it's just stock.
He just wanted to run the strip, huh?
Yeah. He went and raced.
Okay, we just got about 4 people cut off by the light at Bradshaw.
Copy that, I'm pulling over.
So who won that one?
My truck.
Yeah? So what, this is a gasser, right?
Yeah.
So that beat out the diesel door.
Looks like 2 of us. Hey, Tate. Yeah. You gave me fucking Bandit's number, brother.
What you wanted, Ant?
Oh, we wanted Hot Wheels number.
Oh, hang on. Hey, you ready?
mph, and this one was 16 seconds, 84 mile an hour.
Oh, so you walked them.
Yeah.
Y'all want to do 10-4. You can stay on Grant Line to 5 if you want. Still take us all the way to I-5.
It's got that EcoBoost twin turbo in it, though, 400 horse, so it'll move on.
Yeah.
We'll copy that. We'll let you take the lead.
That's not terrible then. I got the 5.0 in mine.
Got no answer.
Yeah, the old Raggedy Coyote that actually is really good.
They are good.
I guess Hot Wheels ain't jumping
That's what Rat Rod's Mac has on it, 5.0.
Yeah.
97 Mercury Mountaineer chassis.
Red light coming off the viaduct there.
Yeah, I just tried calling Hot Wheels 4 times. I just left him a voicemail, so I don't know what's up, but he can find his own way. He's got the address and everything.
Put him a message. I guess he's live on TikTok. Put a comment on his TikTok.
10-4.
Tell him to call one of us. I don't care who it is.
There's still 2 of us before that, at a red light before that overpass.
Drive through Oakland if you want an adventure. Nah. I don't want to go through Oakland.
Where'd you guys go after the overpass?
He's happy to see us.
Hammer down there, yellow man. Put that juice to it. Well, you can't go
Man, you'll all be wound up.
Hey, brother. Hey, Mike said to call him. Tater texted you his number because we switched routes. Mike is in the lead. now, and he said call him and he'll give you directions. Yeah, Mike and Ann and the blue Kenworth. Tater just texted you Mike's number, so he said give him a call.
They said Hot Wheels is not live.
He's not going with us.
Little Tate said he was.
Oh,
We're going.
X-Ray's
not going with us. I don't know. He was never planning on going to begin with.
He's tried to call him 5 damn times.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Somebody get on 99.
We're just
and go
getting
south.
on
Once you
99
come
south
over
right
past
now.
there, we're going south on 99. That way we know where we're all headed.
10-4. Alright, I got 3 people said he is not live.
Andy says he is definitely not live anymore.
Alright, I will. Alright.
Left the lane right as we get off the ramp there.
If somebody can get a hold of him, I'll ask somebody to get a hold of him, and then we'll go from there.
Alright, let's get tight, guys. Let's take lane 2 here, lane 2.
Hey, Hot Wheels just called me and he said to tell Tater to give Mike his number.
I have his number. I tried to call him already. He did not answer.
10-4, he's answering now. He said give him a holler, brother.
The 809 area code, right?
10-4.
10-4. We'll stay in lane 2 over here, guys. Lane 2. Going straight to voicemail, guys.
My bad, it's an 806 area code, 806.
Give me the rest of it. 806, what's the rest?
Oh, making me have to be quick on these buttons.
Did everybody get on the highway? Yep. 10-4. Alright guys, Hot Wheels is on 99, headed our way.
Roger that. Appreciate you, Mike. Sorry about the little bit of confusion there.
It's alright, Little Tate gave me his number and it was a damn Dominican Republic number.
Here you go, Tater.
Was that?
Good Little Tate, way to go, Tater.
Yeah, I was wondering why it came up Dominican Republic and then the number y'all gave me was Texas. I was like, okay, now that makes sense. I have to ask, what has Chris really got to tell us that we don't know?
Oh, it could be like that guy talked about Freedom Ford. It could be undercover.
Yeah, boy. Somebody get Glenn to come up, man. We got too much of a gap. There, Ben. Glenn's coming up here, guys. Glenn's coming up. Alright guys, all the ones in the bank, we gotta pick it up, man. We ain't getting there till 4. There's something we gotta be to by 5 or something. So let's get it going.
Guys, pass this truck and trailer.
Back.
Passing the truck and trailer at 280.
Slide left, guys, slide left. We got somebody coming on. Alright, back to number 2 there. Hey, Hot Wheels trying to get, not Hot Wheels, damn it, Bandit trying to catch up to us, but he's still about 90 miles from Sacramento, so I don't think he's catching us, guys. No. Unless he puts that thing in super badass mode, he ain't catching us.
No, we wish him luck. We hope he's here.
He ain't gonna catch us.
We'll sound off for him, that's for fucking sure.
You did already deliver that thing? We're just staying south, guys. Ben, you want to run up here in front of me? I know you can lead me. I'll just give you the directions as we go.
10-4.
That way we got one 4-wheeler in front of me here. Give you the directions as we go, man, ahead of time so we know where we're going. Hold up here.
Have to put 4 hammers down, goodness, yeah.
Probably you and Tate both could come up here so we got the We the People so people know what the hell this is about.
Come on up, Tater.
Okay. I'll keep Glenn behind me here so that way we have the 2 guys in the lead so we got our advertisement, right? Hey, when we get to 4, California 4 at Stockton, we're going west on that. West. It's a right, veer to the right onto that highway.
10-4.
Come on in there, guys.
Go west.
You said California 4 West, right?
Yep, when we get to Stockton, 24 miles from here.
10-4.
Oh yeah, it's miserable weather.
What speed you want to run at, brother?
Let's keep it about 60 until everybody gets caught up. Come on, Convoy, let's get up here. Keep it tight, guys, otherwise we're going to have uninvited 4-wheelers getting in the way. Watching behind us to see how far back we are and to see where people are at so we can keep an eye. I don't know if the guy in the back still has a radio or not. Yeah, there's 2 of us back here got a radio. Okay, 10-4. Still see the big truck?
And I'll follow Reen in the mist, but I don't think you're far up there.
10-4. Trying to get Glenn up here. Come on, Glenn, let's get up here behind me, guy.
Glenn's one of them guys that don't want to follow real close. I mean, you know, I'm kind of that way too, just because it's not real safe.
Yeah, forward. Keeping enough distance between me and the lead there to slow us all down at the same time and not hit each other.
They said you got a battlefield promotion to leader. Tell you what, it's nice up here in the lead though.
It is.
Just set the cruise and let it roll.
Okay, 10-4. I don't remember the address for the rally they want to go to. I want to set this thing down at Facebook and then go to some rally at 5 o'clock.
10-4, I got that address, brother. I'll give it to you whenever you want it.
Way, Menlo Park, California.
Say that one more time.
Address 1 Hacker Way, Menlo Park, California, 94025.
That's the one for Facebook, right?
That is Facebook and Instagram headquarters.
10-4, I thought we were something about Alright guys, I had to call a rally after that, somewhere around here.
Correct. After that is a rally at Oshman Family JCC, address 3921 Fabian Way in Palo Alto.
Oh, Alto, yep, okay. That ain't terribly far apart. They're about 10 minutes apart. City-wise, we'll be hitting, if we wait too long, we'll be hitting traffic in the Bay Area, so we don't want to go too much slower.
Copy that.
Hey, we got a couple four-wheelers between me and Tate here.
Okay.
I'm gonna slow down so they go around us.
10-4. One of them just got out from in front of Tate.
This one just don't want to move. Pick it up, pick it up.
Pick it up, man. Let Tate get in there. Hit your brakes, Tate. Hit your brakes. I'm right behind him. Backing out of it already. There they go. I got her to leave. Or him.
You know they went to work, just wanted to ride along.
Alright, picking it back up to 6060.
We got a tree service truck getting on here, guys. Let me squeeze over. Squeeze one left, get around the tree service, and we'll go back over to number 2 there.
I'm gonna try not to start snoring on y'all.
Everybody in the convoy back in lane 1.
So let's see going back around this tree service here.
10-4. We can squeeze down a little bit and give that last one a little bit more room, guys. Come on.
That's tail at right now.
towards the rear of the convoy. Right at that overpass. Okay, we're all back in lane 1 when you can make it. Lane 2, pardon me, lane 2.
G's dog snores. That's funny.
That's a live to the gray 4Runner coming up on your left.
That again.
The 4Runner on the left is a supporter. Show him some love.
And 4. Squeeze back in there, little gold van. Hey, Mike or Ann, take your hand out the window and wave. Get it? What side are you doing it from? The driver's side, driver. Tell a hand to do it. He's looking in the mirror trying to get a live shot. Oh, Tate, Tate's in the front seat. Oh, well, Tate do it then. See it? Yeah.
How are you supposed to shower? I don't know how we're supposed to shower.
Vern was taking a front shot as you're behind us. Yeah, boy. About 14 miles before we hit 4 there, guys. 14 miles. Exit 254A. 254A. Roger that. Roger that. California's exits are always jacked up. That's why I try not to give those exit numbers. They never match where you're actually at. Hang on, guys. Hot Wheels going to be again.
Didn't know we were going to be the lead car, huh?
No, for sure not.
I guess someone's got to do it.
Yeah.
You got the big boy radio, so.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, they were talking about in my chat. Apparently, it's a ham radio. It could do CB, and they knew all about it. So. I know enough about a CB radio to turn it on without me shocking myself. So.
Yeah, I don't know much about it either. Just the basics, just
Hey guys, we're gonna have to wait for Hot Wheels. He's about 15 miles behind us there.
10-4, you want me to slow it down?
Yeah, slow it down just a little bit, guys. Let's slow her down a little bit. Slow her down. We'll keep rolling, but slow it down.
You want to run it 50 or 45 or what?
Let's do about 50. He's doing about 75. He should catch us.
10-4. Hey Mike, you want to just hold this middle lane here?
You need to ask Hot Wheel how I hook those horns up.
Welcome to California, where it's free to trash the place.
Can't wait to get out of here.
Yeah, they don't have the bass of an actual train horn, you know.
Yeah.
They're loud.
They are loud. They sound good.
I don't think we got RVs with us, so no, we can't dump gray water on Nancy's lawn. Well, people seem to like us out here again. With that water. Whoop, now I'm dropping everything. Almost dropped you all, but I'm thirsty. back there. Usually on the big convoy, everyone's yakking up a storm.
That's for sure.
Clouds look like we're storm chasing. Don't say that. Are we picking up fish? I haven't heard nothing about the fish since I talked to Gypsy this morning saying he wanted them.
Yeah, we're gonna hit a slowdown up here, guys.
Yeah, slowing down right past exit 259.
Just got kicked off TikTok, come on.
Hot Wheels is on his way, he's behind us.
10-4.
We're gonna take the 12 over there to go through Lodi to dodge this slowdown. Then they're gonna hit 5 south, so they should catch us.
10-4. What exit is that?
We already went past it. It's back there in Lodi.
Alright.
Gray Wolf and Abby are having a
We
snoring
can
contest.
get off, but I don't want to force everybody. Hammer lane, you can get off, bang a right at the light at the top of the overpass and take that over to I-5 too.
You want to do that? There's plenty of room to get over.
Through this traffic jam.
You want to do that, Mike?
I would stay here, man. It's going to be just as quick. Those stoplights are long-winded through here.
10-4.
I'll stay here too.
Stoplights are unwinded.
Slowing down.
Bag it down, guys. Bag it down. Just before Hammer Lane. Bag it down.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, my stream's saying Grey Wolf fell asleep with the stream on. Yeah, apparently he's snoring pretty good. Now I was saying it might be the dog snoring.
Yeah, this rainy weather will make you tired, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Coming to a stop, guys.
have said that 10 minutes ago.
I don't know, y'all.
They're going to take a back road over to I-5, guys, up there in Lodi, since they got the heads up.
10-4.
That's a good idea, go drive around the news station, but no, not today. I've had several people say that the convoy won't come to us, we'll take the convoy to, or the news won't come to us, we'll take the convoy to the news.
Yeah.
Can't ignore us out in their parking lot.
Yep, that's right.
Crash on 99 South, 25-minute delay is what my chat is saying.
That's not gonna help us out any.
No. Everyone should nap, should be mandatory. I would be against a mandatory nap.
The rear of the convoy all caught up too? Yeah, I can't really see in front of me. His pickup's kind of big, but I say we are. Yeah, 4. We should have left earlier. What's the guy in the yellow truck? What's your name, bub? The yellow. In the yellow service truck. What's your name? Just another Mike. Oh, Mike. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I can't really see in front of you, Mike. So I don't know. Mike's in front of you. Mike. See a bunch of cars with flags in front of you there, Mike? Oh yeah. We're good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're four-wheeling it today.
I guarantee you somebody wiped out in this curve down here, about a mile up the road. It curves to the left and it's kind of sharp. They do that shit every time when it rains. Would help if we knew what lane to be in.
Well,
I got 90 miles to get to Hacker Way on Facebook. I mean, that's probably 4:15.
Yeah, it's about 93. Well, we still got 90 miles to go. Yeah.
Okay. Start, Big Red. I will come back there.
Well, I'll tell you what, you start this way and I'll start that way. Bring your car with you, and I'll meet you halfway.
Okay.
Hey, Tate, we need the siren.
Wouldn't that be nice? But, oh man.
Come on. Everybody gonna wonder where it's at. This is where we need the fire truck.
That's right. Trying to set my account up because TikTok kicked me off for 10 minutes.
What'd they do that for, driver?
Oh, we don't know. All we did is put a cowboy hat on.
That might just do it while you're out here. Hey, hook that thing on my truck there, Tate.
What?
Siren.
Put one on there?
Yeah, let's put a siren on my truck.
Yeah, we'll have to find one.
oh. Thinking about getting a horn that plays La Cucaracha. That'd be great. And actually, I think I will end the stream here briefly while I was sitting in traffic, give my arm a break. I'll bring it back up as we're pulling in, y'all. Yeah, I'll see y'all once we get out of traffic and get rolling.